Boy, this is the moment we all been waiting for in the N.B.A. And already we got some action. Nicer in the building. Good evening, dear. Let me tell you what has happened already in the N.B.A. I'm going to save the sad news last. Okay? Let me give you the good news. All right, Kyle Kuzma signed a 4-year deal to go back to the Wizards, which to me doesn't make no effing sense. Okay. Wizards had those books cleared, and now they're going to bring him back. I tell you, I'll give Kuzma credit, though he had a big year last year, but remember, he just got a 4-year deal. And I'm going to run down somebody's numbers who just got paid $160 million. And I'll get to that clown next. Draymond Green resigns with the Warriors. So my good buddy Torrey out in Portland, who on his panel the other night had a nervous breakdown because he don't want to see Dame Lillard leave. And his pipe dream was having Draymond Green playing in the Pacific Northwest, which we all know was a joke. And now Draymond shuts everybody up and he goes back to the Warriors. 4-year, $100 million for him. The Lakers pulled a fast one about a half hour ago as they bought back, not even bought back, they have signed Torian Green, who was cut 2 days ago by the Timberwolves. Another dumb move by the Minnesota Timberwolves. And I'll give you this right now for Torian Green, how much the Lakers snatched him up for. All right, Bruce Brown, Jesus Christ. Boy, you talk about having a good playoff run off the bench. The Pacers are paying Bruce Brown 100, excuse me, not 100. Come on. $22.5 million a year for 2 years. So the Pacers spent their cap space and gave it to Bruce Brown. That's all what you need to know, folks. Bruce Brown took the money and ran. The Lakers wasn't going to give this to him. The best the Lakers could have gave him was $12.5 million. So Bruce Brown, one of these players, God bless him, was an inaugural part of the Nuggets championship run. Is going to get his ring whenever Indiana goes to Denver. He's going to get his ring and be happy for the rest of his life. And you know why I say to players like that? God bless them. Because when you think back to this Nugget playoff run, when they come out with the video, they usually come out in the video in early August. Sean, be looking in your mailbox, buddy. Bruce Brown will be a significant part of that championship run for the Nuggets. So enjoy it, family. You did the right thing. You took your money, got paid, and you're going to get a ring next time you visit the city of Denver. Lakers signed Taurean Prince, like I was about to say. I'm trying to find out the details. This was a very good pickup by the Lakers. And I tell you, Rob Pelinka gets smarter and smarter every time. Give Rob a lot of credit. Oh, what a bargain. The Lakers get Taurean Prince for 1 year and $4.5 million. That tells you that brother wants to win. Tell you, LA, one more play, and LA is in the building, folks. The Lakers are outside the building knocking on the door of the Denver Nuggets. They'll be in the building if they get one more right move. Speaking of in the building, this trade happened on Tuesday, and we're still laughing about it today. And the Utah Jazz is definitely in the building when it comes to the Denver Nuggets, folks. They are in the building. You hear me? Utah is in the building. John Collins for a 37-year-old Rudy Gay and a 2026 second rounder. Boy, I tell you, I killed Danny Ainge up here a year ago. Danny Ainge is and what a draft for the Jazz, by the way. So the Utah Jazz is in the building of the Denver Nuggets out west. Who will join the Utah Jazz? The Lakers are right there. I'm not counting Phoenix or the Golden State Warriors. Those teams are old to me. And Phoenix plays no defense. They're not going anywhere. There'll be a fun regular season team to watch, Phoenix, but watch. They'll play Golden State in the first round. And for one last hurrah, Clay, Steph, and Draymond will take out the Phoenix Suns very swiftly and very quickly. That will be the Durant-Curry death match, or you could say the Durant-Draymond death match somewhere in the playoffs. Hopefully a first-round matchup between those two teams. So the Lakers are very close. One more signing, and they'll be in the Nuggets building, just like the Utah Jazz is right now. And let me tell you something. I'm with Brian Windhorst. Shout out to him. Windhorst is right. Utah is not finished. Best front line in the N.B.A. right now is the Utah Jazz. Marketing, who you know I'm high on. You know, I was high on him 2 years ago, and I told the Lakers, sign him, you'll win. I mean, you'll get it done because he spaces the floor. No. Of course, because the bandwagon Laker fans are ignorant. They don't know anything better. Just like most of the NBA crowd is ignorant. Just saying. You know. Baseball trade tonight. This happened 20 minutes ago. Aroldis Chapman goes to the stampeding. And I predicted this the day they signed Bruce Bochy. The stampeding Texas Rangers, who I'm going to watch tonight behind me. They are in Houston tonight. So the Lakers, Taurean Prince, 1 year, $4.5 million. Lakers still got plenty of cap space. They renounced a couple of players yesterday. So the Lakers are doing their thing. And LA is one move away from being in the Nuggets building. The Utah Jazz is already in the Nuggets building. I will say, watching Zion Williamson yesterday, and he'll be in New York even next week, the week after, to the Rucker League to show off his dunking. Zion back in shape. You see what big booty women could do for a black man? Look at Zion now, lean and mean, dunking yesterday. I'll show you some of those highlights a little later of Zion Williamson dunking in schoolyards, okay? Draymond is back with the Warriors, 4 years, $100 million. Taurean Prince signs with the Lakers, 1 year, $4.5 million. Bobby Jackson signs back with the Nuggets, 2 years, about $4.5 million. Bruce Brown goes to the Pacers, 2 years for $45 million. James Harden will be traded, and the two teams that are going for his services right now is a two-team race. Is the Knicks and the Clippers, and the Knicks got the package. Now, if the Knicks trade for him, it will be trying to think of his name again. Damn. RJ Barrett, Quigley, and Toppin, plus a number one, will go to the Sixers for James Harden. And I see his face, folks. The Philly fans are trying to run this guy out of town, by the way. I'll tell you his name right now. We'll go to the Knicks. Let me get him. And I'll tell you the player right now. So that's what they got to offer. Paul George and one of the Morris twins will they'll go back to Max Strauss, by the way, 4 years, $60 million, on his way to Cleveland. And also this man, George Niang, used to play for the Sixers, 3 years, $26 million. So I'm giving you stuff right off the track, folks. Yeah, Paul George and the Morris twin, one of the twins, will go to Wow, I'm getting you folks. I'm getting you fast and first. If you're in the chat room, you're gonna have to wait for me to say hello to you. Okay, this came off the wire. And this is why I said before, Dame Lillard has no balls. The 76ers are not extending Tyrese Maxey. Wow. Wow. So this has come across the wire. So Maxey not being extended by Philadelphia. They may come back to talks later in the year, but the Sixers are looking at all angles. Kyrie visited Phoenix last night. Gonna talk to Dallas tonight. And then Kyrie's gonna make his decision very quickly. So I would say by Monday or Tuesday, Kyrie will make his decision which way he wants to go. Wow. Maxey not being extended. Wow. Wow. Interesting. So James Harden is going to replace Damian Lillard as the man who's the most stay or go, which way he's going, but he will be out. So interesting. Will Philadelphia go? The reason why he's not going to Houston because Jalen Green says something on Paul George's podcast this past week. Fred VanVleet may just take the money and run to Houston. It's going to get a lot. I'll tell you that. So you're getting this fast and first up here, folks, because ESPN don't start their coverage for another 15 minutes. Wow. Interesting. I'm trying to find out the. There you go. It'll be Harden and Tobias Harris going anywhere Harden goes. Tobias Harris is going with them. So there you go. It'll be Harden and Harris as a package deal. Harris got an expiring contract, and Maxey not being extended. Wow. So you got all of that right off the bat, and I've only been on the air for 13 minutes. So I just been on the air 13 minutes, folks, and I just giving you all this news happening as we speak. So I am shocked with the Sixers not extending Maxey. Stunned by that. Absolutely not stunned. I am floored by that. Real talk. I am floored by that. Let's see who's in the chat room. Sorry I took so long, but all this news is happening. And so far, let's see. Let me put down mute. There we go. I see who's in here. Nice is in here. Iman Perry's in here. Baby girl Lou Shirley in here. And welcome people in the clouds. So you're getting that, all that already in the NBA. We say hello to everybody. All of that already. Incredible. And there's going to be more tonight. There's going to be more in the NBA for a while. This is why I do this, for stuff like this. Let me put this up. There we go. Woo-hoo. I tell you, Lou Shirley in the building. Say hello to her right now. Woo-hoo. Wow. And there's more coming as we speak. So after I say hello to everybody, I'm be looking at the wire. I'm not going to be ignoring nobody. Raven Knight in the building. Nicer in the, excuse me, Louis Shirley in the house, everybody. Oh boy. A little more. Yep, there it is. Raven in the building. Iman Perry in the building. But first, let me say what's up to the Beat Master Queen, everybody. NBA again, dropping the ball. The beautiful Nicest in the building. Give her applause in a second. And of course, the big troublemaker the other night up here. We all got a kick out of it. Because the sad thing is, we know Iman is serious. So there we go for Iman. Saying what's up to him. What's up, Giant? Happy Friday, everybody. Macy Mason, the players. See, I tried to be. Appreciate that. All right, so far you heard everything I said. The one thing that has let me do the last one, and I apologize, I forgot about this. Let me find this man's numbers, and I'm about to tattoo him up here. This is a guy who just pulled a Daniel Jones. They were killing Daniel Jones somewhere. I think it wasn't Florio. I think it was NFL morning show. Oh my God. But let's put them up here, okay? And I'm going to read you these numbers. And particularly look at the rebounding numbers. Think of the rebounding numbers I'm about to say with him. Okay? Let me go back here and put me there. All right, let's go back to this. He just robbed this franchise. Trying to get his numbers, stats. Then I'm gonna tell you how much he robbed this sorry ass group of franchise for. All right, let me get it here. I'll get it from here. All right, this is his numbers a year ago. Okay. Speaking of dumb mistakes, this franchise did a number one. But first, let me read you this player's numbers if they give them to me. All right, here you go. 63 games played, 47%, 47.5% from 2-point range, 40% from 3-point range, 81% from the foul line. Now, this is the three numbers where, matter of fact, the rest of his numbers. Okay, then I'm gonna tell you how much money this clown just stole from his team. All right, 4.5 rebounds a game, 2.4 assists a game, uh, 0.8 block a game, 0.8 steal a game, and he turned the ball over once twice a game. And this player averaged 20.5 points a game. Remember what I said the rebounding number is 4.5. The Portland Trailblazers about an hour ago gave Jeremy Grant a whopping $160 million for 5 years. You don't think it's great to be an NBA player again? This bum, who at 6'9", 6'10", is nothing like the rebounder his uncle was, Horace, or his daddy was, Harvey. This bum, with this contract signing, just stole and made more money than his uncle and his daddy combined. You can't make this shit up. You can't. Got my man in the building. Let me say what's up to none other than Little Rock. What's up, family? Always love and appreciate your support, family. Let's get our boy 9 wins and get him up in the draft. You feel me? Little Rock in the building. Well. So Fred Ward just broke the story. His boy Kyrie Irving, who exactly a year ago tonight, I told him and Auntie that both Durant and Kyrie will be on a different team. And that happened back in February, I might add. So again, I had to set past a $40 straight the other night when I had Platinum Elite up here for 3 hours. I'm just saying. Let's give applause to Fred Ward Colombian, everybody. Go check out his platform with Brandon L. and Kenny Conjo. And, of course, the beautiful Miss Topaz. Let's give it up for Fred Ward. So Fred Ward told us just now, Kyrie went back to Dallas. And Kyrie said it was either Dallas or Phoenix. And he went back to Dallas. That's a smart move. What an off season the Dallas Mavericks has had. And a guy like Raven Knight should be proud because you got KD in Phoenix. So now he could be pumped up for the airline wars. If you don't know what that is, it happened about 17 years ago. The hatred between Phoenix, San Antonio, and Dallas. Cuban hating Robert Sarver. Both of them didn't like Lester Holt, who owns the San Antonio Spurs. Peter Holt, who owns the San Antonio Spurs. And let's just say these three franchises just don't like each other. And a big part of it was because of airlines, because they were naming their buildings after airlines. Remember, Phoenix used to be the American West Arena. And Spurs flew on Southwest. And, of course, the Mavs flew on American. I guess, as I'm saying, what's up to Fred Ward? I guess. Moss is in the building. What's up, family? So Kyrie back in Dallas. And I gave you guys at the beginning of this platform all the moves that were happening as I was starting on the air at 6:30 Eastern time tonight. So you're getting it, folks. The NBA's got it right now. They can bore you at times. Their draft can be just obnoxious and boring. You see Malika Andrews every 3 minutes. You want to throw up. That's Swirler. But the NBA is getting it done tonight. Good for them. ESPN just started their coverage over there. So you can see and listen to what's going on there. I expect I'm going to get my phone on so I can hear from Big Money Sean, because he gives me everything I need. So let me go cut my phone on, because usually I do this show, I cut my cell phone off. Raven says, good to see Fred Ward, by the way. Yeah, if you didn't hear the news, Jeff Van Gundy, Jalen Rose for basketball, Nikovic for football, all been canned today by ESPN, and more cuts are coming. More firings are coming at ESPN. And this is what happens. I'm going to clean my language up, but you'll get what I'm saying. This is what happens when only a certain group of people watch your channel religiously, because you cater to those people. And ESPN is so biased with the teams that they like. Yeah, I did that already, Moss. I did that. I did all of those when I started at 6:35, guy. I did everybody. I had so many stories that it's good to see Fred Ward, by the way. It really is. It's nice to see Fred Ward. It's been a while. Fred gets all the credit. He reported it, folks. All I did was read it. She has to be on that list. They won't fire her because she's doing the master's work. You guys know what I mean. Let's get back to the NBA so let guys know the latest. Third Ward was right on point. Good job, Third. I owe you one, bro. So Kyrie's back. Harden is between the Knicks and the Clippers. Who gives them the better deal? Javon Carter leaves the Bucks. He goes to the Bulls. There you go, NBA. Giving us something to talk about. This bum Jeremy Grant, who can't rebound, stole $160 million from the Trailblazers an hour ago. This is why the Trailblazers are the losers that they are. Okay? Draymond went back to the Warriors, 4 years, $100 million. Good for the Warriors. Like Moss said, but, let's give Moss the credit. Bruce Brown got his pay and his ring at the same time. 2 years, $45 million with the Pacers. Kyle Kuzma went back to the Wizards, $102 million for 4 years. And now we're looking at Fred VanVleet. Let me talk about this story. Teams are monitoring Giannis, and if I'm the New York Knicks fan, don't get excited. And I'm going to tell you why. Get ready for this. My good friend, see, I wish 305 was in here tonight, because he's going to love what I'm about to say. My favorite owner in the NFL is at it again. That is one, Jimmy Haslam, who let people know that I'm hearing Fred VanVleet to the Rockets because they're going to pay him a hell of a lot of money. That's why I'm hearing Fred's going to go. Jimmy Haslam's let the NBA know that he will trade players where he wants to trade players. And that's why Brook Lopez is out there, Middleton's out there, because they're looking at Jimmy Haslam like, what the F? Let me tell people right now about Jimmy Haslam. And this is for you, Giannis. So listen to this. What you say to that man, it matters to a point because Milwaukee Buck players, you know who's the most important athlete in Jimmy Haslam's arsenal? I'm going to name you the players. And you connect the dots. Chat room and people in the sky. Miss Melina in the building. You guys, Sean's in the building. I'm going to let Sean up in a minute if he wants to come up. Put a one, you want to come up, Sean, because I want to talk to you. The only players Haslam care about is the following. Okay. Deshaun Watson, Myles Garrett, Nicholas Chubb, Denzel Ward. What do those four players have in common? If you can tell me in the chat room, please do right now. What do those players have in common? Come on, people. Use your thinking caps. Remember, this is the owner of the Milwaukee Bucks. What do those guys have in common to Jimmy Haslam? Why I say it like that? What do you mean? About Jimmy Haslam? Because of guys like Stephen A. Smith, who's running around talking about him going to the Knicks here and there. Sean, you're not in trouble, bro. You're never in trouble up here, champ. Come on up, champ. I'll tell you one thing, though, and I said this a half hour ago, Sean. The Utah Jazz is in the Denver Nuggets building. They're in the building, Sean. I hate to disappoint you, bro. Your arch nemesis is in the building. And boy, those Utah-Denver games are going to be wars in the Rocky Mountains, folks. What a coup the Utah Jazz pulled the other day, and they're not finished. And what a draft they had. If I can get the Salt Lake Summer League next week, I'm going to try and get that. Sean, you're not in trouble, bro. Get in here. Oh, no, I said if you want to, because you at work, family. That's why I said it that way. You know me, I'm not going to interrupt you with your money, but I dropped the link. Sean, I hate to burst your bubble, family. They're in your building. And the Lakers are close after getting Taurean Prince for $4.5 million about an hour ago. So, it's happening right now in the NBA. Wow. All right, let me get to finish with Jimmy Haslam. Haslam has let it be known to the other NBA owners that he will trade players where he wants to trade them, not where they want to go. And Brian Windhorst, give him credit. He knows Jimmy Haslam better than any NBA beat writer because he lives in Cleveland, or in Akron to be accurate, because he followed LeBron James as LeBron James was in the 8th grade. So, big money be up here in a minute. Oh, I forgot. Let me say hello. Did I say hello to all right, let me say hello to Melina real quick. Sean's on his way up. We're going to talk about this. Yeah, I saw that, nigga. Let me tell you something about Sean, folks. He is living the life. And boy, when he starts rocking his Nugget gear, for you South Florida fans to see, let me give you guys the update. As I'm saying good evening to Miss Melina, who I know is happy that she's going to have a long weekend. I wish you Canadians happy Canada Day tomorrow. I'm doing the NHL at 12 o'clock with their free agent signings. That is a summer holiday for Canadian sports fans, hockey fans up there. Trust me, it is. It is a holiday for them tomorrow. I know Mark's gonna have the barbecue going around 8:30 his time because the draft start. Free agent signings start 2 hours behind me here in New York. Let's get back to this. Let's find out. Let me see something. All right. That's why I said what I said. You're at work. I'll see you later, Sean. I love you, man. Big Money Sean in the building. As he loves to say, he has every right to say it now. The champ is here. That's right, bro. You're the champ, nigga. I'll see you up here later on. All right, let's start this over again for everybody who missed all of this. I will begin with Jeremy Grant, and he did the Daniel Jones. He stole $160 million for 5 years from those stupid ass Trailblazers. I'll rip the Trailblazers later tonight. Trust me. Kyrie went back to Dallas, 3 years, $126 million, reported by Third Ward Colombian. Shout out to him. Okay, I like to push Third Ward's buttons, but he's good people. He really is. I told you about Jeremy Grant. Max Strus looked like he's gonna sign with the Cleveland Cavaliers, 4 years, $60 million. So Max Strus is gone. Joe Harris went to Detroit yesterday for 2 number 2s. So Kawhi Leonard had his birthday yesterday. No one cares. Nigga, why don't you get on the court and play at least 70 games for all of us to see your black ass, huh? So Kawhi Leonard celebrated his 32nd birthday yesterday. Van Gundy was fired by ESPN, and so was Nick Nikovich, and Jalen Rose were fired also. So oh man, this is fun, folks. Lakers got Taurean Prince at a sweet deal, 1 year at $4.5 million. What's up, Canes? All right, look at the Cavaliers real quick. I know Canes was up here. Yeah, Canes is on mute. Woo! We are working it in here tonight. This is what I'm talking about. And Big Money Sean is available, so he'll give me some of his rumors. Kane's in the building. If I didn't hit you before, I'm sorry, bro.
No, you good.
I'm checking up the Cavaliers.
Man, all I can say is James Harden better stay his ass out of Miami.
Well, he's not going to Miami.
Well, one of the teams, they're looking at him.
The Knicks and the Clippers.
So is Miami.
No, they said the Knicks and the Clippers.
Miami's in there too.
No, they're not.
They are in there.
Philadelphia will trade them to who has picks, bro. And I'll show it to you in a minute. Let me go find it.
I don't want them, so it's like, oh well.
Why would anyone want that loser anyway?
And the reason why I don't like Harden is because he disappears in the playoffs.
All right, Jimmy Haslam just gave Middleton 3 years, $102 million. Boy, isn't it a blessing to be an NBA player, folks? So Middleton is back with the Bucks, 3 years, $102 million. Cam Johnson, look at this. You don't think Brooklyn Nets don't have money, folks? Gave Cam Johnson, let me get the 4 years, $108 million. You don't think it's great to play in the NBA?
Yeah,
you don't think so? Wow.
Well, Strus and Vincent are out of Miami.
Why, Vincent went somewhere?
Pat, cheap ass Riley don't want to pay him.
Woo. So these losing Trailblazer fans are celebrating this afternoon out there. What time is it? 4:15 out there.
What's up?
But Jeremy Grant did Daniel Jones, but instead of putting on the suit, all he had to do was put on a hoodie and his basketball sneakers and some sweatpants, and he got $160 million for a guy who only gets 4.5 rebounds. There is no dumber team in the NBA than the Portland Trailblazers.
I mean, the Heat are one of them.
Hey, the Heat got banners, bro.
Yeah, but what have they done lately? Gone to 4 finals and lost all 4 of them.
Let's see. San Antonio, they lost. Then the Lakers, they lost.
Yeah.
And then so yeah, they lost 3 in a row.
And they're gonna lose Strus and Vincent. Thank you, Pat Riley.
I think it's still early in the game, man.
Bro, they made Vincent an offer. He said, "Hell no."
Well, I mean, I know one thing.
What the offer was, Mace?
What?
$7 million. He's like, "No, fuck out of here with that shit."
No, that's fair for him.
No,
he should have took the money.
I don't blame him for not taking it. Yeah, I don't blame him. And all honestly, I wouldn't take no less than say 8 or 9 million.
Hey, Cam Johnson has got 27 mil, bro, a year, bro. Damn. It's amazing. Brooklyn Nets, folks, only paying 2 players. Isn't that something?
It is what it is.
No, I don't look at it that way. I look at it as that's a smart move. That's a smart business move.
I mean,
so Cam Johnson.
I mean, what else did I have to do?
Oh, the Brooklyn Nets?
Yeah.
Well, they can do other things.
I don't think we're gonna get Lillard at all. I think he's done.
If Fred VanVleet, because Fred gotta understand something. People don't remember Toronto winning a championship 4 years. I was watching this last night before I came on the air. No, I was on the air. I was watching the Raptors and the Warriors, the game where the Raptors won the title. And I did not watch that NBA final, by the way. And it seems to me like a distant memory. I'm not lying about that. And it's nothing against the Raptors, because I saw the celebration when they got the trophy, how Maple Leaf Square went crazy when they won it. And I saw their parade. That I did see. Okay.
Shit. The Hurricanes, they flipped the commit from West Virginia. Damn.
I can't be doing no college football tonight, bro.
No, I'm letting you know since you're a Canes fan.
Not tonight.
No, I'm not saying on your show. I'm letting you know on 1-to-1.
Yeah, you let me know. I'm giving you the thumbs up. I'm looking at some more news. All right, the Nets are pursuing Christian Wood, which will be a hell of a signing for them.
Yeah.
That'll be the power forward they've been missing.
He's solid.
And Portland, you should have gave money to Christian Wood, who's going to get you 8 or 9 rebounds a game instead of that ass clown Jeremy Grant.
Damn. Shots fired.
But of course, the Portland GM he can draft, but he can't sign free agents. So that is why Trailblazers, I'm gonna be listening to you very closely this year, and I'm gonna hit Mike Richmond tomorrow and tell him you better not say you're gonna be a 7th seed. Right now, you're right where you belong. You're 12th. Enjoy the lottery next year, Dame. What's gonna be the excuse this time? Okay, Dame. Okay, Bozo Joe, the GM. All right. No, I'm not going to announce that yet. I'll wait till it happens officially. Then I'll have a bombshell next week to say, because I was hearing this today on ESPN. So, Kenyon Martin Jr. interested in joining the team. His daddy was drafted as the number 1 pick overall. Cannot believe it's been 23 years, folks, for Kenyon Martin.
So we want to talk baseball or no?
What about baseball?
I said, are you allowing that tonight or no?
About what? Baseball?
Yeah.
What about baseball?
So I looked at the Marlins schedule, right? The second half. And I'm going to be honest with you. They can make the playoffs if they really wanted to.
Yeah, National League, there's nobody there. I mean, you already played Arizona, so that's over with.
It's just the schedule is not exactly hard, but it's not exactly easy either.
All right, folks. The Lakers are in the Nuggets building. Wow. So the Lakers, in an hour and 22 minutes, are now officially in the Denver Nuggets building. Gabe Vincent has agreed to a 3-year, $33
Are you kidding me?
With the LA Lakers. So
are
the
you
Lakers
fucking kidding
are
me?
rolling, folks.
Motherfucker, bro.
Laker Nation, you're rolling.
Motherfucker, bro.
So there you go, Canes. So the Lakers.
I knew that fucker wasn't gonna stay with us.
The Lakers are rolling right now, folks. They are in the Nuggets building. The Utah Jazz, who are going to do more. Many people felt they had the best draft of anybody. Them, the Trailblazers, and of course San Antonio. So
thanks a lot, Pat Riley.
Wow.
Thanks a fucking lot, Pat Riley.
So the Lakers agent Bill Neff. I haven't heard from Bill Neff in years. That is Gabe Vincent's agent got him $33 million.
Well, I'm gonna
you was right. You said you were off from 9. He got 11 a year from the Lakers.
Yeah, the Heat are fucking cheap.
Wow.
Yeah, bro. I don't want to hear shit from no Heat fans. I don't want to hear nothing.
I'm going to tell my nephew to start Inferno in South Beach.
It's pretty funny how we talk about it, and next thing you know, the man signs.
Yeah. This is the NBA's time of the year, folks. I mean, then these teams are not waiting. I'm telling you. Already been 20 deals made already.
Yeah, and what's Pat Riley doing? Oh, I want Damian Lillard. I'm going to be patient.
I'm going to wait. That's exactly what he said.
Fucking guy.
That's exactly what he said.
Yeah, and then he loses his bench in the process.
And this is why this man right here is the best insider in the business. Like Keynes just said, me and him was just talking about Gabe Vincent, and then bang. Woo!
Fucking guy, man. I tell you, man. Oh! So you know when this shit started, Mace?
What happened?
Fucking last year or the year before, we
Tying the
we
Bucks
were gonna
together, so
sign
the Lakers don't have enough for Lopez no more.
Under the MLE, they could still.
Imagine if they just kept Brook Lopez years ago.
Hindsight is
Hindsight is a painful thing.
You think Lopez was
What
dropped for the
the
MLE?
last 6 months.
I think he's
I think
going
at
to
this
get
point
that
he
anyway,
wants-
don't you think?
What the
He'd
last
get more
four
than
and a half months for
top
the
6
Los
center in
Angeles
basketball.
Lakers?
No, he's 35, but what he
Wow.
He needs to get his last
So you
payday
got
before he,
The
hangs it up.
Jazz
He is one
and
of
the
the most
Lakers
valuable
in
fourth
the
starters.
Nuggets
who do
building,
you
and now
think
the
Brook Lopez
Lakers are
signs with?
cemented.
It's tough
in
because
the
Milwaukee's
Nuggets
going to be looking
building.
at that repeater tax, and I have
I
to
would
think they
put
bring him back on a
the-
short.
I
deal,
would put
2
the-
years,
Yep.
Pelicans
45
in there
million,
too.
22.
I don't think anybody signs long term to Brook Lopez.
How can I say this? I'm holding.
It could be a
myself back
3-year
little
deal.
bit.
I could see that.
If
I could see a 3-year
I
deal.
would
they
say- I would
would
say the
make that
3 year
trade
beat
for
it like a
Scoot
team or a
Henderson
player
and
option.
Zion
I mean, the
went
only
to
team that
Trailblazers,
has
I would-
competition
He'll be
with
they would
38
got
by
the
then.
the only
first seat
team
in
that
the
the
Nuggets
Bucks
building.
have to compete with in terms of signing is
I gotta see
the
more
Houston
of
Rockets.
Zion. Zion.
the Rockets are the only team left with
Is making his
an
kiddie
abundance of money
school
right now
tour,
for
and
the
what
Spurs,
that
right?
is
the
he
Spurs. They
goes
just
to
re-signed
these
Trey
schools
Jones.
Yeah,
to
they
So
won't-
dunk
they
that's
probably won't sign
probably
him
half
anyways.
of the money they
Does
spent
it
right
for
there.
free.
Haven't done anything.
He's
They
doing
acquired
it
Joe
yesterday.
Ingles
They-
earlier
no,
today.
but they,
He'll be in New York in the
they-
Rucker
They traded for
League
Joe Harris.
either
what's
next
the
week
word
or
I
the
want to
week
use?
after.
They accepted team option on
Jason
Burks.
Tatum
That
was
was 10
just
million
in
added
at
on
the
to
Rucker
the
League
thing.
over this
And then they
past
just traded for
weekend.
Joe Harris, which was
So
19 mil.
17,
NBA players
19
are
million.
going in
Harris
there
is
to
getting
show
a
That's
their
29
stuff.
mil.
So
he's on a
they've
1-year
been
deal.
to the
They
Lakers.
Now they got
What a
space.
He's on a
signing.
1-year deal. So he'll,
Wow.
Sort of.
what do you
So
mean?
does that mean Asar comes off the
40%
bench?
They have
Cool.
one.
Asar comes off the bench.
They have
then?
one shooter in the starting lineup.
Cade,
like
Ivy,
you think
Harris.
they start Joe?
Nice, they're
Nah,
saying
I
what's
doubt
up
they
to
Why
big
wouldn't they
money.
start Joe Harris?
You cannot start Joe Harris.
Big money.
You can't start.
Telling
Joe.
you.
Jaden Ivey, Cade, Joe Harris,
That's why I got the
Bogdanovic.
best in the business, folks. The best insider in the business is big money. Nicer said, "What's up to you, Canes?"
What's up, Nicer? Salute.
There you go. Get back to these three idiots. Let me see what else is happening. Boy, did Kyrie Irving take that money quick. Good for Kyrie. He wanted the whole thing of $273 million. He took a quarter of that because Dallas can go get one more guy. And from what I'm hearing, they are really keeping their eyes on DeAndre Ayton. And I'll tell you right now, Dallas gets him, folks. With the two kids they drafted, watch out. They will get into the Nuggets building. So far, 3 teams are in the Nugget building, folks. The Nuggets themselves, the Jazz, and the Lakers. What a job by the Lakers in less than an hour, 22 minutes.
Hey, Mace, watch Max
Yeah.
Strus join them.
Now, let me give you an update on Max Strus. The Heat knows that he's going to sign that 4 years, $60 million. The Heat is trying to work out a sign-in trade with the Cavaliers
Yeah, so we can
for
get
Max
something
Strus.
in return, right?
What in return?
So they can get something in return?
Yes.
Shit, they better give
Yeah.
us something good.
No, Max Strus ain't worth anybody great. George Niang signed with the Cavaliers. Caris LeVert went back to Cleveland. So the Cavaliers so far having a good evening. So
Oh. You know what I can see happening, Mace?
what's up?
Lowry's gonna stay.
Well, he has an expiring contract. And I do believe if the Heat does get Lillard, I could see Kyle Lowry going somewhere in the three-way trade. So a team could get his expiring contract.
Fucking Riley.
Miami, according to the great Barry Jackson of the Miami Herald, he knows everything. The Heat will receive small assets in return, but not a player. In English, the Heat will probably get a future second rounder for Max Strus. So that's not bad. You get a second rounder for Max instead of letting him go for free. That's a good move by Pat Riley. Okay. You know what that means, folks? The Heat are going to go big game hunting. $7:30 in the East, 5:30 in the Mountain Time Zone, 4:30 Pacific, and 6:30 in Middle America. So the Lakers so far coming out like gangbusters.
And Pat Riley is being a cheap ass.
Wow.
Talking about, we want to keep them. Oh, we want to have them around. Motherfucker, they said fuck you and left.
The language, bro. I already got a
sorry.
warning today.
Sorry, bro.
So the Heat.
Sorry, Mace. My apologies.
It's all right. If Dame Lillard decides to stay, you will get that thumbnail, folks. Inferno at South Beach. Wow.
Trouble in paradise.
Jimmy Haslam laid down the law yesterday, letting the Stephen A. Smiths know that he is the big boss in Milwaukee. And I think he threw Giannis a bone bringing back Middleton. I'll tell you, folks, if the Lakers get Brook Lopez, we may have a changing in the guard in the West. So, Kyrie is gone. And maybe the Heat can get into the Harden sweepstakes. Let's see what they said, what it would take for the Heat to get Harden. Oh, Miami. Let's go to the boys, the 305 boys. Shout out to Mr. Miami. Hope he's enjoying his vacation. I'll tell you, the Cavaliers is bolstering their bench. All right, Jay Crowder, but Pat Riley's in the way. We got a two-way battle between the Heat and the Bucks for Jay Crowder. I think that'll be a very good move for both teams. Be a very good move with the Heat. So, good job by Omer. There's 7. The Heat is letting him go. So the Heat is going after the big fish. And these are the players they're after. Dame, Siakam, Levine, and Harden. All right, the Heat big business deal did not go through, as this is with New York. All right, people are getting on the Heat for the scandal. And remember, this is the New York media reporting this, but Conor McGregor and the mascot. Oh man, you guys think it's a joke? Let the Aaron Rodgers win the Super Bowl and see how quick the New York media will attack Brady and Belichick. That has been a big war between those three for years. That's the Woody Johnson special. All right, let's get back to it, folks. Because I know this is why you guys are here. Big Money Sean later tonight. Ooh, wee. All right, everything right now is on hold. As you heard the moves that went through. And of course, the big winner tonight is Jeremy Grant stealing $160 million from the Trailblazers. As the Trailblazers continue to be the dumb and dumber of the NBA. All right, let's see who's in the chat room. I'm sorry, folks. I've been looking at the trade ticker. All right, Big Money Sean. All right, here we go. Sean, let me roll this back. Manzano's in the building. As he's watching me from the Dominican Republic. As Tony was at our good friend, and I wished him a happy birthday last night. Our good friend CB83 hit the big 4-0, had a packed house in his room. Iman's back. Yeah, you did it. Hey, Iman, come up here. I'm going to drop the link. Let's see what Sean says. All right, Joe Ingles went to Orlando as Priority Sports, that's Mark Borrowstein, has reported. So he's there. Utah wannabe is in Phoenix. Okay, that's a nice signing, Phoenix. Cat for life in the building. Iman Heat are done. No more championship chances. As Iman is starting his trouble. Everybody's saying what's up to Manzano. Shake Milton has agreed to the deal with Minnesota. This is why I have the best info man in the business, folks. Good job, family. That's why you are the dude. So, it's up to Cap for life. And I wonder who's going to be that small forward. The Blazers are going to turn, what's our good buddy? Anthony Simons and Yukos Nurkic into. And I wished him happy birthday last night. Belated birthday to CB83. Boy, did he have a packed house for his birthday yesterday. Good for him. My only thing is, how the hell can you keep talking about mediocre franchise for the last 30, even before that, for the last 38 years with no Super Bowl wins? I don't get it. Not even a Super Bowl appearance. I don't understand that, but hey, to each his own. All right. So I'm surprised Middleton went back to Milwaukee. And I'm surprised Jimmy Haslam gave this man, let's see, $34 million a year. I don't get that. I mean, I guess that was a Giannis move. Because Giannis gets along well with him. So Sean did his job. These Laker fans upset. See, this is what happens when you have fans who only want big names and have no respect for the guys who do the dirty work. You feel me? This is what happens when that happens. So we got all these moves now going down as we speak. And of course, the NBA channel dead, as always. What else is new? We're talking about Fred VanVleet right now. All right, Jacob Portal went back to the Toronto Raptors, 4 years, $80 million. That's a very good deal for Toronto. As Toronto is talking about. Yeah, Evan, I don't know where you got that from. Let me show you something, Evan. Stay right there. Let me show you something. Oh, man. Oh, boy. This is for you, Evan. Stay right there, Evan, the reporter. I got some news for you. Yep, I got some news for you. And I'm going to blow it up for you to see. Okay, Evan? Evan, the reporter.
Who's going to be the seventh man?
Cameron Payne.
Look at this.
Cameron Payne. Jordan Goodwin.
Good.
Are we serious here?
Yeah,
Jordan Goodwin was good.
My friend.
I got it. That's what. Then what I do. When we talked about the Suns, what did I just say? I said I'm gonna wait and see how they look. Did I not just say that, John? I did. It's okay.
They brought back Josh Okogie.
Good move.
That's good. That's a good seventh man. I think that's a good
Well, he'll
seventh
probably
man.
start,
Well,
right?
he might start.
He might start.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you tried it. And then there's the fifth man is
for you,
Ayan.
Evan.
Drew
No, the
Eubanks.
fourth man is Ayan.
Drew Eubanks.
The fourth man is Ayan.
Ayan is the fourth man is good. It's
Get
not
this
bad.
out of the way so you can see it for
watch.
yourself.
Never mind. The fourth man is
You're gonna love
Ayan.
this,
Their
Evan.
fifth man
This
is
just for you,
Okogie.
family.
Their sixth man is who?
Jordan Goodwin.
Their seventh man is who?
Or Kata
Drew Eubanks, Yuta Watanabe.
No, Drew Eubanks.
There you go,
is
Evan.
He's not that
Kuzma
good.
Kuzma
signs with the
Okay,
Wizards.
so
I think Eubanks like their sixth.
4
guy.
Yeah, so
years.
they're I'm
102
supposed to be
million.
heavily moved
That adds up
by
to
a team which the big three is
22,
amazing.
adds
Nobody's
up
disputing that.
to
Even if they don't play, they have the
102
potential to be
million.
really special.
4
I'm supposed to be
years.
moved by
He's
a guy
getting
who the next four guys are
$25.5 million a
DeAndre
year, Evan,
Josh
to
Okogie,
stay with
Keita
the
Bates-Diop.
Wizards.
And who's the fourth
Cameron
guy?
Payne.
Jordan Goodwin. No,
Anything
you said,
else, fam?
you're not even on the same page. You keep
That's
saying
how
Cameron
deep we
Payne.
are.
You keep saying Jordan Goodwin. Stop
Listen,
saying
Cameron
we.
Payne is a good backup guard. He is.
He's not that
Well,
good.
he's
Yes, he
also
is.
injury
Evan.
prone, so it's-
He's in
it's
wrong.
a little
Evan,
bit
Jordan
the
Goodwin, he
reporter.
provides defense.
Kuzma goes back to the Wizards. So that's not news in here. I'm going to recap all the big news. Something's going on with the Trailblazers. All right. I don't know about the Thunder, Evan, but I know the Knicks and the Clippers are in the sweepstakes for James Harden. All right, for people just came into the chat and in the clouds, these are the things that happened since 6 o'clock Eastern time tonight. Okay. Kyle Kuzma got a 4-year, $102 million deal with the Wizards. Draymond Green went back to the Warriors, 4 years, $100 million. The Lakers made 2 good moves today. Getting Gabe Vincent, that happened about a half hour ago. 3 years, $33 million. He'll be your starting point guard in LA now. Irvin went back to the Mavericks, 3 years, $126 million. Reported by our boy in the manosphere space, Third Ward Colombian. Good job for Third Ward. Let me tell you what else has happened. Harden is between the Knicks and the Clippers, but he will be traded either way. Fred VanVleet doesn't know where he's going, but the Rockets are the most interested. Shake Milton, who cares, went to the Timberwolves. Utah wannabe went to the Suns. The Suns need a player like that who can hit threes. That was a Kevin Durant move. Trey Jones stayed with the Spurs. Got $20 million for 2 years. That's good for him. Joe Ingles went to the Orlando Magic, 2 years, $22 million. Cam Johnson, this one surprised me, everybody. Cam Johnson went back to Brooklyn, 4 years, $108 million. So he went back. Jacob Poeltl, I just reported that went back to the Raptors. That's a hell of a front line they got.
Yeah, man, I'm back, bro.
Yeah. Well, Anunoby, Poeltl, and Siakam, that's a nice front line for Toronto. I think Toronto's going to run it back, but they got to get themselves a point guard. Middleton went to the Bucks, 3 years, $102 million. That was a request by Giannis. And Kyrie went back to the Mavericks. I told you that, 3 years, 126. Fred Ward Colombian reported that. George Ning went to the Cavaliers, and the Cavaliers are very close to a signing trade with the Heat for my good friend, what's his name? Matt Strauss. And he'll get 4 years, $60 million from the Cavaliers. Chimezie Mutu signs with the Jazz. I never heard of him. I mean, did I say the Jazz signed with the Suns? Suns need all the bench stuff they can get. Javon Carter used to be the Bucks' backup point guard. He went to the Bulls. 3 years for 20. That's a good bargain for Chicago, especially that Lonzo Ball is going to be out the entire 23-24 season. Nickeil Alexander-Walker went back to the Timberwolves. Reggie Jackson resigned with the Nuggets. He'll replace Brown in the off the bench. 2 years, $10.5 million. Good job by the Nuggets. Oh, Porzingis extended his contract. So he'll get a 2-year extension. So he'll be in Boston the next 3 years. And that will be 2 years for 60. Troy Brown left the Lakers and went to Minnesota. I ain't going to get into Jeremy Grant. That made me just shake my head. and Bruce Brown, N.B.A. champion hero off the bench for the Nuggets, went to the Pacers. So basically what Bruce Brown did was, I got my ring. I'm gonna be highlighted all over the champion video coming out in August. I got a chip. Now I'm getting paid. Good job by Bruce Brown. Sorry about that, Sean. Damian Lee went back to Phoenix on a 2-year contract with a player option. Keita Bates-Diop went to the Suns. Just like that, folks. 2 years, $5 million. Real cheap and efficient. So the Suns tonight are filling out their bench. DeAndre Jordan went back to a champion to wave a towel.
Huh?
Josh Okogie went back to this. So the Suns are signing some decent bench players, still not good enough to win the West. And this signing I like. This is the Lakers again. Taurean Prince signs a 1-year, $4.5 million deal, and the Lakers still got money to F with. Kobe White went back to the Bulls, 3 years, $40 million. Okay, not bad. And I told you about Kuzma. And Karis LeVert went back to Cavaliers. 2 years, $32 million. Cavaliers, not bad. Trey Lyles stayed with the Kings. They did that because he's a hot frog with the ladies out in Sacramento. I'm not lying about that. Troy Lyles. I told you about Draymond, 4 years, 100 to stay with the Warriors. And Harrison Barnes signed 2 nights ago. He got 3 years, $54 million. And of course, Nick Vukovic, 3 years, $60 million. He signs back up. That was a guy, if he was available, I would wanted my team to get him. So those are the guys who have done what they've done in the last 24 hours, folks. And we're getting some action. So this is what it's all about right here. This is why I do this, folks. With nights like tonight, and we'll see what happens in the trade front in the upcoming week. Everybody. This is why I love doing these trade stuff and these free agent signings. Football 3 weeks away, everybody. Football, NFL training camps, and I'll have it for you. Right here. Ooh, boy.
Man,
Yeah.
man, so I had a feeling this shit would happen though.
With Lillard,
Yeah.
I'm very disappointed he wasn't traded.
No, I'm saying with the Heat. I'm saying I had a feeling.
Well, let me say this, and I know the media, they like Miami to a degree. You know? They like Miami to a degree.
Well, this is what happens when they want Lillard. They gotta make sacrifices. I mean, honestly, man, I'm gonna miss those guys.
So there you go, folks. Those are the 4 teams mentioned. The 3 teams mentioned in the Dame Lillard sweepstakes. I guess the team on the top left, that should be the who was the first? I know it's Philly. Philly, of course, you see the Philadelphia sign on the lower right. That's him with Bam Adebayo in the Heat uniform. He's doing Dame time in the lower left in a Portland uniform. And I forgot what the hell other team, but they said is rumored. Damn. Heat and him looking like this in the top right-hand corner, left-hand corner. That's him in a Brooklyn uniform. So where would this man end up?
I'll
I say
say
goodbye and you say hello. What jersey will Dame be wearing next season? There you go.
I'll say either he returns to Portland or he goes to Miami or Philly.
I will not announce it now, but there is another team in the West that's going to jump into this sweepstakes.
It's probably
And
Lakers.
all I say about this team is, and I did not know this till they reported it this afternoon, this team has 12 number 1 picks.
Huh. I think I know who it is.
I'll tell you, if this team is serious, you should be hurt, family. He played a big role, but hey, Sean, real talk. He took the money. He wasn't getting $22.5 million from nobody, Sean. You know that, I know that. And what he's doing a flex. I'm gonna be in the championship video. He can show off to his boys and his kids. And he's gonna get his chip next time he goes to Denver. And he's getting paid.
Hey, Maze, look at the private chat.
And Sean's saying Nuggets forever. He should be saying that, Sean should. Because he may win another chip this year. It is the Rockets with those picks. Nope.
No?
Nope.
Hmm.
I know, broski. You're damn right. I feel you, man.
Sean, bro, come on up, bro.
Yeah, here's the link. I'll tell you right now, if this team is serious, and you're going to find out next week, if they're serious, boy, matter of fact, if this team is serious, I will only focus on this team next year. I wouldn't talk about nobody else. So, wow. Dame Dollar. There he is, folks. Where will he end up? So, that is the beginning of the free agent buzz.
Oh.
Chris Paul, speaking of him, as long as he's on that Warrior team, they're going to check him. Now, what do that mean? They're going to tell Chris Paul off the bat, you're not one of us. You should be glad to be here. Okay? And certain teams do that to guys they don't like when they join their team. They ostracize the player. They let him know that this is their team and not his. And he's going to have to earn that team's respect. And I get the feeling, I know the player that whispered that in his ear. You want to take a guess? Prayers to Jordan in the building. So.
No way, Maze.
He's getting checked, of course, by Draymond Green. That's probably one of the big reasons why Draymond signed that contract real quick.
Wow.
So, Draymond letting him know this is his building, this is his team, and you just along for the ride. This is what happens when you go to a team that you never done anything, never won anything. Chris Paul, unfortunately, is in that type of NBA player. And it hurts to be that type of player. Dr. J was that way. He couldn't win by him. He couldn't win with a loaded 76er team. back in the late 70s and early 80s. They got Moses Malone to finally get over the hump. David Robinson. All people remember about David was getting abused by Hakeem Olajuwon, and it took Tim Duncan to get the Spurs into a dynastic franchise, and David Robinson has been forgotten. We don't even talk about David Robinson's top 10 center in the league.
That's tough.
Charles Barkley, another one, can never get it done. Okay. And now Chris Paul, unfortunately, Steve Nash, another one. These guys joined that group now. We know Dirk Nowitzki was robbed his first championship against the Heat. We know that. That's why Dirk started to get passes by, but then Dirk finally slayed the dragon and beat the Big Three. Now Dirk is going to be always remembered as a great champion. That's the way the NBA works, folks, and sports in general.
Yep.
Nope, not the Pelicans. So I will talk about that mystery team that Chad Lowe brought up, and so did Bobby Marks did today. I will mention that team next week if the team is serious. I won't say.
Are they
nothing
rebuilding,
right
man?
Say again.
I said, are they rebuilding?
No.
No.
No. 12 number ones they can offer the Trailblazers. They'll get at least 6 of them, maybe 7. Maybe 7.
Is this
I
the
will
team
take
you
that
were talking
one.
about weeks ago?
Team I was talking about weeks ago. No. Jordan, you got all right. Jordan's with us.
Jordan, what's up?
Pop him up here.
Not much, bro, guys. Not much. What's up, Uncle Miss and bro?
Yeah, man. It's like I told someone up here a couple of weeks ago. It's about human beings and human life, bro. The sports only take you so far. You know what I'm saying? How are you holding up?
Not much doing, Uncle Miss.
Man, my prayers and my deepest condolences to you and your family, man. I'm sorry that happened to you, bro. To the whole family.
For real, Jordan, man.
Real talk, man.
Here, bro.
Real talk. You know what I'm saying? I mean, wow.
It's never easy losing to somebody.
Exactly.
It's hard.
I lost my matter of fact. Let me see. What's today's date? I'm gonna say last weekend would have been 19 years. I lost my brother and my father in a 7-week span.
Damn, I'm sorry.
So my prayers are with you, young man. It really is.
Yeah, man. If you need us,
yeah, bro, you can always come up here and talk to us, bro. There's more to life than balls and strikes and slam dunks, folks. And a bunch of cruds talking about N.B.A. trade tracker. Real talk, man. Yeah, man.
I just can't believe this fucking Pat Riley.
Bro, I'm not joking. I'm about to tell you, folks. For those who want to see Dame traded, I do. Believe it or not, the next trade they make is going to tell you where Dame is playing next season.
Yeah.
Because they have two trading chips. And right now, they're looking for a small forward who can rebound. It could be Siakam. I don't know. But it's going to be somebody. They're talking about Miles Turner. Now, if they get Miles Turner for Nurkic, I will be very happy. that will put a Kool-Aid smile on my face. And I'll go to war with the team I have in the West. We can definitely compete finally. But I hate to say this, Scoot, you're going to have to come off the bench, nigga. You're not starting if they can pull off a trade in the next, I'll give Portland a week. So a week from tonight, you're going to know everything you want to know about the Trailblazers. The NBA is giving out $1 billion worth of contracts in the first hour of free agency. Boy, it's life is good in the NBA.
Uncle Miss, you going live tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, family. Yes.
I'm not gonna be in chat. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's understandable. It's understandable, family. It's okay. Hey, don't worry about us. We'll always be here for you. Worry about just worry about your cousin going to a better place in life. It's okay, man. We understand that you're emotionally shooken, bro. We're here for you, bro.
Hey Jordan, I'm gonna tell you this, man. When I lost my dad, to this day, I remember seeing him there, laying on the floor, and to this day, I still grieve, bro. So you're not alone.
Mm-hmm.
So just take it in stride, man.
Bro, real talk. My heart is feeling you, man, right now.
Same here, and it's not easy.
No, it's not.
Just keep your head up and stay strong for your family, man.
Can't wake up, bro. That it was last week. It's something, bro.
I know. I'm saying stay strong for them because they're gonna need you on staying strong, man. If they see you're strong, then they'll be like, okay, we'll stay strong too. It's one of those things that you gotta come together as one.
Yeah, man. Just know that every time we lose somebody or someone up here is not doing well, we do always put them in our prayers up here. It's been a rough year for the football community overseas. I mean, Jordan lost his 2 weeks ago. Bargoff lost one of his grandparents. We lost Steve Fertilli earlier in the year. And we almost lost Melina last October. So it's been rough for the football family. And for Americans, that means it's been rough for the YouTube soccer family. So everybody say a prayer for Jordan, and your cousin's in a better place, bro. And we're with you right now.
Yeah, we are, man. If you need anything, bro, just holler at us, man. We're here. And I'm not just saying that either, man. I mean that.
Yes. I have to do this, so this is why I'm here tonight. All right, the Pelicans re-signed Herb Jones a new 4-year, $54 million deal. That's what you call smart business move. $13 million a year is good. Yeah, we reported about Trey Lyles. Raven gives his love to you, bro. Putting it up on the screen, Raven Knight. This is how we do up here, man. So, again, We love you in here, bro. Don't you ever forget that. Just want to say, Drolis Chapman was traded tonight to the Texas Rangers. Another steal for Texas. Texas is loading up as they're about to make their run. Big Money Sean said to you, keep your head up, King. Sorry for your loss, Jordan. We lost another wrestler, Raven said. Draz is gone. If any of you guys know Draz, Big Money Sean gives his prayers to you. Yeah, I did Kobe White already. Keep your head up, King. That's Sean saying that to you, young man. So, and he's right. Keep your head up, bro. You can grieve here, man. Want to respect you, bro. And give ESPN a lot of credit. We've been bashing them lately, but they're doing. Malika Andrews has been on the air since 12 noon. So give her a lot of credit. Red Sox won nothing over the Jays. Karis LeVert stays Caps, another Michigan man, yeah. If you had to do a ticker on who's winning tonight, it's the Cavaliers. Them and who's there? And Phoenix. They're building benches. And Phoenix is going to need it. Okay? They're going to need it. But right now, as we all grieve for Jordan up here, even my mood has changed now.
You're not told me alone, Uncle Miss.
It's
My
not a problem.
family, my
Okay.
uncle.
Okay. I
My,
wanted to say something to you, but I'll wait till you feel better. A tribute to you, but I'll wait till you feel better.
you can do it, Uncle Miss. You can go ahead.
You're gonna be all right, man. We're here for you.
Yeah, you can go ahead and do it, Uncle Miss.
There you go. Now, boy.
Yeah, you ever say I'm a tribute? I can do the tribute still, Uncle Miss.
Hey, we're here for you, brother. Don't worry about it. We know up here your family. And when you grieve, we grieve. All right, Ottawa up on the Elks, 10-0. The Elks are falling apart since they changed from their great name, the Eskimos. So far, folks, we have 3 teams in the Denver Nuggets building. That means 2 teams in the Denver Nuggets building, which means these 2 teams, in my opinion, will be the Nuggets' biggest challengers in the West, the Utah Jazz and the LA Lakers. What a job by the Lakers today. Raven said, bless you, family. Bless you, brother. Raven Knight said that to you, Jordan. Jordan.
Yes, Uncle Miss. Yeah.
Moss was saying looking better with new coach and Demarai Gray.
It's Demari. Demari Gray. Yeah, big up
Demarai
him.
Gray, yeah.
I really do not focus because it's been don't really focus on that right now.
Yeah, he was just trying to get your mind off of it. Was you close to your cousin?
Yes, yeah, it's my blood.
Yeah, that's why I can understand why you're so broken up, man. Sorry to hear that.
My relative. It makes me cry.
We'll keep Jordan up here as long as he wants to stay up here. ESPN now dropped the ball showing Bradley Beal's press conference for what? Well, he's going to talk about. I know how to lose. Don't worry about it. I will lose with the Phoenix Suns. We have a big three, but I don't know how to be in situations like that. I'm not a winner. Let's find out who else has been moved, folks, as we are getting to the not even the home stretch. This is just the beginning, folks. We got at least a month of this. We got Summer League next week. I'm gonna be watching the Utah Summer League, hopefully on Monday night, and see how that talent is gonna be. The Miami Heat's in the Utah Summer League, so you'll see the kid who they drafted. And some teams just playing Utah, Orlando, and then call it quits. They're not going to Vegas. All right, Knicks fans talking to Brian Windhorst, so they trade for Harden because the Knicks are one of the three teams. The Heat's the other, and so is the Clippers. I'll tell you right now, if the Clippers don't make a move, it's going to be a long summer for them. I'm telling you. Herb Jones resigns with the Pelicans. Big Money Sean reported that. Fans reacting to the Kuzma deal. A lot of fans don't like it. Cleveland Cavaliers, they was embarrassed by the Knicks in the playoffs as our good buddy Donovan Mitchell had a meltdown in the playoffs. So them and the Heat, as we speak, are working out a signing trade for Max Struss. And you know how I feel about Max Struss. And it's not nice. Jeremy Grant, that piece of shit steals $160 million tonight. And Cam Johnson, what a deal for him. 4 years, $108 million to stay in Brooklyn. Brooklyn's having that mentality, folks, that they got enough picks and enough capital. If they really want to go get somebody when the time is right, they will. They're looking for a point guard, and I believe they landed a power forward tonight. Man, let me go to Brooklyn's room, see what they're saying in there. As the news keep on popping. A lot of teams have done good during the offseason.
Yep, just not the Heat.
Yeah, it's going to be inferno on South Beach. If they make that move, they don't make a big move. Telling you, the next trade with the Portland Trailblazers, listen to me close, everybody. The next trade they make, we already know the two players they're going to trade. The next trade they make for a forward will tell you everything you need to know about Portland. And is Dame going to be happy? And let me tell Jeremy Grant something. You are nothing like your daddy or your uncle. You should be ashamed of yourself. Ashamed that you're stealing money like you are. And of course, my good buddy Tori out in Portland, who had those delusional dreams the other night of Draymond playing there. That's been busted this afternoon. I know that ruined his lunch. And I'll let them know that late tonight when they have their show about a joke that they have been. I mean, really? Draymond Green? You really believe that dream? Oh, I love making fun up here. Jordan, we love you, man. We love you. Okay, we got more news. Big money, Sean. Let's get it. Make sure. All right, big money. Free agent Josh Richardson has agreed on a 2-year deal with the Miami Heat. There you go.
Yeah,
Kenny.
right. Let's fucking go.
All
Welcome back, big
Miami.
Welcome back. I'll take it.
So Josh Richardson, see when you have big money, Sean, on your team, that's why he's gonna be rewarded with a beautiful.
Man.
He'll be rewarded with a beautiful champion jacket this summer.
Let's fucking go back
So
to Miami. Yes.
So the Heat finally signed somebody. I'm gonna get everything for Kane so he'll know, because the Heat doesn't have a backcourt no more, so they can sign anybody they want.
What's the details of it?
I'm about to tell you.
I'm guessing a multi-year deal.
I tell you, the Heat got to update their news, man, because they got news from earlier this week. Kyrie linked to the Heat, Lakers, and Clippers. Bro, that bubble's bursting. He went back to Dallas. Shout out to Fred Ward, Columbia.
I'll take it. I will. Man, I'm so happy for that guy. And you want to know something, Mace?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Richardson always said he didn't want to leave Miami. And you know who else I can see them bringing back?
Who?
Dragic. And I won't be surprised if it happens in the next couple of minutes.
No, Dragic. No, you don't want Dragic. Two.
So we got Richardson. That's what's up.
Now, ESPN is doing a good job tonight. I'll give them. This is when you should give ESPN their props. They're doing this N.B.A. very good tonight. I'm trying to find out for my good friend Keynes how much is the money that Josh Richardson got from the Heat.
I bet you it's a multi-year deal. Say probably 2 or 3 years. I bet you.
And the Miami Heat, get your reporters and report for your fans. Okay? Don't tell me that your goddamn fans went on vacation. I mean,
No, that's okay. I'll take Oh, it's a 2-year deal, Mace.
2 years? Okay. All right,
Yeah.
Austin Reeves. Let me make sure I see this right. Okay. Austin Reeves was given a contract extension by the Lakers. 4-year or $52 million. If you didn't hear the bombshell, which rocked me up here at 6:45 Eastern time this evening, the Philadelphia 76ers will not give Tyrese Maxey an extension.
Is that because they're gonna trade him or something?
Either that or he will be on a new team next year as an unrestricted free agent.
Shit, I'll take him.
So the Sixers have decided not to bring Maxey back. So their backcourt of Maxey, who's going to be the district. They may trade Maxey next couple of weeks.
Shit, I'll take him in a heartbeat, man.
Now, everybody's waiting to see what Fred VanVleet does. I can see the Heat signing Fred VanVleet, which would be a very good move. You bring a champion to the starting lineup and get rid of Kyle Lowry.
Well, Lowry is gone regardless, man. You're not staying here. Oh, we don't need the man. The man, he fell off so quickly. I mean, it's sad to say, but he fell off within 4 years. He fell off.
And by the way, I had this for dinner tonight. The ghost pepper wings from Popeyes is some of the best wings I've ever had in my life.
Were they hot?
Hell yeah. Some of the hottest wings I've ever put in my mouth. And again, everybody say a prayer for Jordan Hyman.
I hope you don't feel it later, miss.
I'm feeling it right now, bro.
Oh, shit.
It is burning a hole through my stomach.
Got any milk?
No, I don't drink milk.
What do you drink?
All right, here we go. They updated this. Sham Sharina reported Herb Jones. So the Heat made a signing tonight. They got what position Josh Richardson plays?
I think
Shooting guard.
something like that. Yeah. In my opinion, he's better than Vincent.
Okay. So Josh Richardson leaving the San Antonio Spurs. And we got the grades so far. Kyrie
He's coming
going
home,
back.
man.
Kyrie going back to Dallas.
He's coming home where he started his career.
See what got B.
He is I'll tell you right now. He is a
Draymond gets a B plus. The Warriors do.
shooting guard / small forward. So basically, he's taking Strus's spot.
Yep.
Man, we're gonna be good next year. Man, I can't wait.
You really think so right now, the way the team is constituted?
Honestly,
You sure you're going to beat
honestly, this guy right here, when he was with us, he had some of the best years.
Again, do you believe? Let me do the following teams in the West. Okay. Denver, the Lakers, Utah, New Orleans. Who else do I would put in the top? There's one more I'll put up there. You think the Heat can beat one of those four?
I mean, they gotta add some more guys. But if you give them some more pieces, then I mean, they got a fair chance only if they get those guys. No, actually, winning, I don't know.
I mean, because I keep saying it, folks, the Western Conference is loaded.
Now, when it comes to who's the best in the East, I think
Yes,
the East is wide open because Boston ain't scary.
I love Boston right now.
They ain't scary though, Mace. No matter what.
No, they're gonna add another piece. Ravens laughing. Canes that Miami did something. Go ahead, tell Moss what the Heat just did.
They got Richardson back.
According to Big Money Sean doing his job. Right, the team with the best grade so far is the Brooklyn Nets.
Hey Mace, you know what'll be a solid next signing for the Heat? Get Jay Crowder. And you know why I say that? Because if they sign him, it assures the big man spot they've been needing.
Yeah, but Jay Crowder is not a center.
Well, they can move Bam.
Bam, he will be the power forward for the Heat.
I'd rather have Bam center and then Crowder.
All right, the Suns, who are having a hell of a night, took my boy. He's to be with the Trailblazers, Drew Eubanks, who averaged 14.5 points, 8.5 rebounds a game, which is a goddamn joke. Portland is letting him out the door because you got dumbass fans out in Portland. Houston and the Texas Rangers 1-1 down in Arlington, Texas, in Raven Knight's backyard.
I'm so happy for the Heat.
Oh man, so
you know why I'm happy, Mace?
How come?
Because these guys didn't want to wait, right? So, and I got a feeling that Riley told them, "Hey, look, wait till we see what happens, and then we'll sign you." I got a feeling that they said, they said, "Fuck all that." Sorry for my language.
Well, there's a reason why they did that.
Excuse my language again, Mace. I'm sorry about that.
When you keep hearing about Dame Lillard, you're like, oh really? When the hell did Dame Lillard ever play an NBA final? I'm out.
Go get me Gobert. And go get me.
So far, according to the free agent. So far, according to the free agent signings, the big winners are the Brooklyn Nets and the Lakers. And of course, we all know who the biggest loser is. So, we don't even have to say who's the biggest loser is. Oh, man. Ravens cracking up. Oh, man. Trying to get some more news for you folks. I got Big Money out there. He's reporting a couple of things. All right, Kevin Love is going back to the Heat. Why, I don't know.
How much now?
Well, I don't know. After getting abused by Jokic in the NBA Finals.
Hey, that makes sense though, because he really helped us.
I get the feeling Pat Riley is doing all these signings to keep guys like you quiet because he gets the feeling that all Portland has to do is get the right small forward, and Dame is going to step. But I don't know what small forward is out there for them. Let me look at these losing teams' rosters. Let me take a look at these losing teams. Of course, you heard Max Kellerman, Keyshawn, and Jay Williams have been fired by ESPN. If you didn't hear that, folks.
Huh. Okay,
Also,
bring back
Rob
Zeller now
Nikovich,
too.
Jalen Rose, Jeff Van Gundy, all fired today.
Yeah. Bro, 2-year deal.
No, I'm not looking at Kevin Love. I'm looking to see what small forward the Trailblazers can trade for.
Nah, I'm telling you the deal is 2 years.
Yeah, for Kevin Love, right?
Yeah. That's decent, though. Now bring back Zeller now.
Let's see what team look at first. With the small forward. I'll tell you, this guy would do it. If he can get Nurkic, because they was talking that for Miles Turner, that will do it for me. And just let Shane Sharp play small forward.
Hey, Mace.
Yeah.
Shout out to Bam Adebayo, man. I respect that dude. You know why?
Why?
He put the money sign. Congratulations, my boy. Get that money. That's respect right there, man.
To which guy? To
Vincent.
to Gabe Vincent?
Yeah.
That's what you're supposed to do. Get that money.
That's respect, man. I'm happy for Gabe, honestly. Man, you know why I'm happy for him?
How come?
Yeah, he has to survive in this world, man. He has to eat, man. So as much as it hurts him, I'm happy for him either way. Because they're not just athletes, they're human beings. And they gotta survive too. So
Yeah.
So congrats, Vincent, man.
Where did this man go? Hold on. Let me see what this guy went. Who was the guy who challenged LeBron again? Let me find out who that guy is. Let me see if somebody put it in the chat. Wow. So the Lakers continue, folks. Yeah, Dylan Brooks. Yeah. The Lakers continue their march. They added Cam Reddish, the former Trailblazer and Knick, to a 2-year deal. So Cam Reddish goes to boy. The Lakers are loading up, boy. Let me tell you something. They are loading up. They re-signed Austin Reeves tonight, 4 years, $52 million. That's a good deal for him. Making $13 million a year, good for him. He deserves it. He helped them out big. Torian Prince went there tonight. Gabe Vincent went there. Boy, the Lakers are racking up, folks. They are racking up. And they are definitely in the room with the Nuggets. And you know what you're going to see this year, folks. You guessed it. You'll see 45 Laker games every night on national TV.
And they better know how to use
man.
the
So Cam Reddish to the Lakers on a 2-year
shit.
deal. The beautiful Toya is in the building, everybody. Woo! Toya knows how we do. She's a big Dan Marino fan. No, Toya.
How much money does this give the Heat now that those guys are gone?
Not much. I think what the Heat is doing, I'll say it again, folks, they're saving face because they don't feel Lillard's going to leave. It just takes one move. I mean, Portland gets Miles Turner, folks. Lillard's staying. And they can compete for the West with that lineup they have. They get a guy like him. They're not going to be in the Denver Nuggets room, but they'll be okay. Building to something in the future. Remember, Miles Turner is only 26 years old. I just found this out. All right, Rui Hachimura has agreed to a 3-year, $51 million deal to return to the Lakers. So this is what the Lakers are doing, folks. They told everybody that they're going to fill the room, and if they don't do that, they're going to resign their own players. Well, God damn it, they're doing it tonight, folks. Raven said he'll be back. Nasty ass diet Dr. Pepper. God bless you, Raven. I couldn't do it, family. So the Lakers are racking up, folks. They are the big winners tonight. And I give Rob Pelinka credit. Every time, that's the Lakers GM. Breaking news. Yeah, I just read it. Oh, okay. Fred VanVleet has just signed a 3-year, $42 million. No, not even 42. $43.3 million a year for the next 3 years.
Where?
To sign with the Houston Rockets.
Uh-oh.
So the Rockets got their man. They got a champion. They got a leader at the most important position. Their point guard who I had in my fantasy league last year, I forgot his name.
Bro, that's a young team, too.
So, LeBron's company, Rich Paul, Erica Ruiz, reported down in Houston. Erica Ruiz, his agent, see more and more women as agents these days.
Bro, that's
3
a
years,
young squad in Houston, bro.
$43.3 million a year for Fred VanVleet. The brother got paid.
That's a young team, too. Jesus.
Here's why I'm quiet. I'm getting some Heat news right now. So the Miami Heat, according to Tim Boncamp's ESPN, it looks like the Miami Heat's going to go cheap, folks, and fill out the rest of the roster. What the Lakers are doing right now. The Heat's going to go that route.
Smart Riley, boys. Smart Riley.
You like that move?
Hell, if we can't get letters, shit, I'll take it.
All right, forward Julian Champagne is finalizing a deal to go to San Antonio. Now, I don't know who this young man is, but if Popovich likes him, he must be a role player. Remember the Rockets had $66 million in cap space. That's where they gave Van Fleet all that money.
Go get Harden now, Rockets. Hey, Mace, I'm gonna tell you right now, if the Rockets, if they get Harden, watch out.
Harden is between the Knicks and the. That's why they give Fred VanVleet all that money. They didn't want Harden back.
I can see Riley going after Harden.
Oh, you're going to trade him, Bam?
For that guy?
That's how you're going to get him. You got no team right now. The man just said you're going to fill out your bench with role players and cheap economic
What are they
players.
looking at, though?
Huh?
What are they looking at?
Oh, they didn't say who they're looking at. The big story right now, for me, is the Lakers, but to everybody else, Fred VanVleet getting $130 million for 3 years. Wow.
Hey, Pat Riley, go get Rudy Gobert for you. Thank you. Sign his ass in the next couple of minutes. Go get him. Go get me Crowder too.
All right. Malika Andrews being funny tonight. Got the jokes, but they're dead serious. They're looking at right now what else the Houston Rockets can do with their $23 million they have left in cap space.
Go get Harden.
Wow.
Go get Harden, Houston.
Harden is Knicks or the Clippers. I think he's going to end up with the Clippers.
Shit, or the Heat.
And that will be for... Do you have a player like Paul George to give them back?
I'll give them...
You're going to give them Bam? You don't have a team anymore, bro. You just re-signed Kevin Love and this kid Richardson. You gonna give him Tyler Hero?
I wouldn't be surprised if they did that.
You want to give him that bum?
For who?
You Miami guys are funny. Melina's so happy that Fred VanVleet is gone.
Damn.
All right, Champagne gets a 4-year, $12 million deal for the Lakers. I mean, with San Antonio. That's Popovich, bro. That is a cheap bastard. So this kid Champagne is only going to make $3 million a year, folks. I call that the Wimbayama effect. Oh my God. So Big Money Sean coming through tonight. There you go, Melina. If you want to come up, Raven, if you want to come up. Wow, I've had a great. How long have I been on the air? Over 2 hours. Because the second I started, I went to Bleacher Report and everything was happening fast. So.
Riley, go get me your Rudy Gobert now. Don't waste any time. Do it.
Wow. So Kendrick Perkins, Sean, if you're listening, get ready what I'm about to tell you. Kendrick Perkins is giddy that the Lakers have done what they've done in the Suns. And he just said we're going to have a new champion in the NBA. Boy, does he hate the Nuggets, bro.
Man, get off the damn nuts, Kendrick Perkins.
God, he hates the Nuggets.
Man, stay on other teams' nuts, bro. The fuck?
Wow. So right now, folks, I'm being honest. The Lakers are the big winners tonight.
Because they want to beat the Nuggets, man.
They are the big winners tonight, folks.
Yeah.
The Lakers are the huge. Now, let me say this to Laker fans. They're going to be pissed off. They didn't get no star power. But what the Lakers did, folks, is do what real champions do. They're deep again for the first time in years. The Lakers are very deep with young players, not old bums. Young players. Beware the Lakers, folks. And Miss Melina's so happy Fred VanVleet is gone. If she decides to come up here tonight, I would like to hear the reason why a lot of Raptor fans hate Fred VanVleet. If Moss is in here, I would like to hear from him too. Why do Raptor fans hate Fred VanVleet? I don't know.
Should identify no either too, boy. I don't know either.
All right, ESPN is finished with their coverage. They did a great job tonight. But like I said, Malika and all these people have been in the building since 12 o'clock this afternoon. And they've done a tremendous job. But boy, QZ in the building, thank you personally for being in here last night. And I'll tell you, last night, folks, trust me, it is not like tonight. Last night, I was dragging up here. No offense to Raven talking about the porn industry and what was the other she was talking about? The swinging circle. But folks, this is refreshing tonight to be talking about nothing but the NBA. In the NBA tomorrow tomorrow afternoon, 12 o'clock Eastern, be up here. Hockey free agency and trades. It will happen. It will get down at 12 noon tomorrow in the NHL. And shout out to my man Darren Drager and Bob McKenzie, TSN, baby. No one does the NHL better in the world than TSN. Let me see. Love those guys. Those are good Canadian men up there. Good Canadian men. Hockey's tomorrow afternoon, folks. saying what's up to QZ, so that's why you hear silence over here. Big Money Sean on point tonight. That's why he gets paid what he gets paid. What a job he's done. And of course, I had the early stuff coming fresh off the wire. Money in the Bank tomorrow, Raven Knight will be watching that. Yeah, you be good, family. Thanks, QZ. Love you, bro. Appreciate you being here. All right, ESPN's done. I'll take you the rest of the way. Me and Big Money Sean.
Hey Sean, if you're listening, find out which team offered Richardson more money that he declined. If you hear me. Hey Maze, you find that out too?
I found out what?
Can you find out which other team offered Richardson that he declined more money?
I could find out. I mean,
because supposedly he declined a lot of money.
I think I saw the team that offered it to him earlier. Let me find out this for Kings. I'm definitely looking for a small forward.
I can't find it.
You're that interested in the team that was interested in him?
Yeah, man. I like to know.
He didn't get paid that much. All right, the Damian Lillard watch is on, but they have to get that small forward. If they get this guy from Indiana, let me find this out for him about Josh Richardson. All right, they don't have it.
Oh shit! Nice.
What?
So Vincent leaving. Tyler Hero.
By the way, it was the Pelicans.
How much did they offer him?
Yeah, the Pelicans was the team that was after him. All right, folks. Well, I turn around
and say
hello to Miss Melina, and we're going to talk about Fred VanVleet. They are doing Bill Walton right now on ESPN, his life story, one of the best players to ever touch a basketball. Good to see you.
I am coming.
Hey, baby girl. Now, please tell me, What is it about Fred
Melina.
VanVleet that got him, let's just say, booted out of the nation of Canada?
Uncle May, thank God, thank the Lord. Lord have mercy, because we finally got rid of Freddie, and he's chasing the bag. He signed with Clutch Agency, and now, hear me out, he's earning more than Kyrie Irving. $43.3 million a year just for the regular season. Freddie, go get that bag. Respectfully, he was a passenger in the championship of the Raptors in 2019, and it's about time the Raptors move on. Thanks for the memories, but it's time to move on. And Masai, thank God he didn't fumble this one, because this morning I heard the news that Freddie was linked to Houston, but I also heard that Masai was going to meet with him personally to convince him to stay and offer him more than 200 milli to stay. Thank God Houston took him under their wing.
Wow. Now I'm looking at
Uncle Mace,
Toronto right now.
I just want to say one more thing, Uncle Mace. Sentiments to players who we need to move on from is going to kill this Raptors franchise. And Masai Ujiri, as good as he is, he does not know how to draft in free agency. And now that we got rid of Freddie, we better hope and pray that we're about to get free agency picks.
Okay.
Salute, Melina.
Yo, Canes, bro, what's up? Long
I'm
time,
alright.
man.
I'm
My
alright. What
question
about
to you
you?
is this.
I'm good, bro.
That's good.
You arguably have the best front line in the East with Siakam, N.B.A, and Portal. You have a shooting guard who I will believe will bounce back this year and be better than he was his rookie year.
Yeah.
What point guard
Run.
is Ujiri going to get in there to run that offense? Because you got 4 players already.
Yeah. I don't know who we're gonna get in free agency, but one thing I will say as well, Uncle Mace, if we had renewed Fred's contract and gave him an offer to come back, we would have not been able long term to secure the new contract extensions of Scotty Barnes, Rookie of the Year, Siakam, and other players we actually want to keep, like Precious Achiuwa, Malachi Flynn. It would have affected their minutes, their game time on the court, and that's bad because that's players we're actually trying to build with. And we honestly, like, I know right now we're not in the situation as bad as the Phoenix Suns because they were in the trenches. But the thing with Masai is he doesn't know how to draft in free agency. And right now, there was who I can't remember who it was. Oh, we're letting go of Banton as well. Another player we're letting go of in this free agency. Looks like the Celtics have met with him. He's now a free and rating out on Fred, like, it would have costed us. And thank God we're not taking that one step backwards.
Okay. I'm looking at the free agent point guards.
I'm really glad we got rid of him, Uncle Mace. You have no idea.
Okay.
Who's available as a free agent point guard right now?
I'm looking at it right now. What's up, Big Money? What's up? The champ is here. What's up, champ? Let him.
Yo, Sean.
Sean's at
He's
work.
probably
He'll
at
come
work.
back.
Yeah.
All right, these are the guys available. Let me get the position.
I just hope we draft well.
You mean the kid who you picked up in the draft at 9?
Yeah, Brady Dick.
I'm not going to say his name in front of you. But,
I think he'll do well.
Brady, yeah, he's becoming a heartthrob up there. Trying to look for the point guards for you. They got nothing but shooting guards on this list. All right, here's the point guards available. D'Angelo Russell's available. He's not going to be with the Lakers no more. That will be a nice pickup for you. Corey Joseph, nah. Kendrick, none.
I wouldn't take.
I don't think so. George Hill's too old. I think guys should run out there and go get D'Angelo Russell.
How much time till the free agency closes? Tonight, midnight?
Oh no, this goes on to probably to the end of July.
Oh, okay. But there's no one good available right now for point guard, except for
Well,
D'Angelo.
I would take D'Angelo Russell if I was Toronto. I would go that way.
Here, the champions here. Y'all see my profile picture. Stop playing.
Hey, Sean, what's up?
Clean me up, baby. What's good, y'all? What's good?
I would really
Sean,
go
hope
after
you're well, bro.
What's good, Miss
If I'm
Molina?
New Jersey, I would go very hard after D'Angelo Russell now.
I hope so, but Masai.
Jordan is back. Raven loves your picture from the Arsenal Stadium.
Oh, thank you, bro, Raven.
FTD is in here, and he's going to try NBA 2K later. Good for you, family.
Brucey hurt my heart, man. He gone, but he getting that bag though. He getting that cheddar cheese.
Yo, he's earning more than Kyrie, eh?
Hey, man, I love it.
Listen, I'm so happy he's gone. You have no idea. Listen, today Raptors Twitter, we were crying, saying, "Yo, Masai's gonna fumble the bag. We're gonna end up re-signing Fred to a new contract. It would have affected our whole roster. We would have been set back." And finally, Houston made the offer, and he took the bag. Listen, people who sign with clutch oftentimes get the bag they're looking for. Most of the time, at least.
No, I'm letting you guys talk. Matter of fact, let me take my medicine early.
And looks like Tobias Harris is staying. What's the deal with that?
Which guy?
Tobias Harris.
They will move him. He'll go in the package deal with James Harden.
Wow.
So wherever Harden goes,
And Kyrie's going back to Dallas.
Yeah, he's back in Big D. Shout out to Fred Ward, Colombian. He broke the story. But Big Money has come up with some good ones tonight. Fred VanVleet, the man who bet on himself. He's known his wife since junior high school. And she rode and ride and die with Fred. Well, Fred cashed in tonight, folks. $43.3 million a year with the Rockets. $130 million. Who says Rich Paul don't get you paid? But I'll tell you right now, the guy who is the Daniel Jones of free agency this year is definitely Jeremy Grant. What a bum he is.
Hey, he won the bum with the Nuggets, so.
And Maxi's staying. Tyrese Maxi's staying. Embiid is staying.
Yeah, but tonight, and boy, that's the first 15 minutes of on the air, folks. I had all these trades and everything happen. Maxey will not get an extension from Philly, so he'll be
Oh wow, really?
an unrestricted free agent next summer, and he's going to be one of the biggest free agents out there.
Yeah, I'd take him in a heartbeat.
That's a lot of cheddar.
What about
bro? You better believe Jeremy Grant is the Daniel Jones of the NBA right now, bro.
Man, y'all should have took Draymond instead.
And unlike Daniel Jones had to put on a Wall Street suit, all Jeremy Grant had to do was put on a hoodie, a gold chain, some fangs in his teeth, and some sweatpants. He got signed today.
Oh, we just got Piolti.
Iman, don't
Jacob
start this tonight.
Piolti.
Who went where?
Jacob Piolti.
Jacob Palsy or Portal. Yeah, he went back to Toronto.
Yeah.
How dare you, Mace? Now you're saying that Daniel Jones is the GOAT of the NFL. But wait till I get back here. You guys in the panel.
That's cap. That's cap.
Iman, stay right there. Give me 3 minutes. Oh, we're going to do this.
Iman,
And give my
stop
man
capping,
3
bro.
minutes. Give my man 3 minutes.
MVP, stop capping with that.
And everybody say a prayer for Jordan right now. He's in the he's on the panel. Everybody say a prayer for him.
Yeah, much love and respect, Jordan. Sorry for your loss.
Yeah, bro. Sorry for your loss, though.
Yeah, sorry for
Keep
your
your head
loss.
up.
Stay strong, man.
Oh, thanks, guys.
No problem, man. Anytime, man.
Yo, Canes. I hate to put it back to soccer while Sean's up here, so I'll be quick.
Oh,
Yo,
hurry
Sean.
up, Melina, hurry up.
Yo, Canes. United just signed Mason Mount from Chelsea, bro.
Okay, that's good. And we
Did you see
just
that?
signed
Show me something.
Yo, you
Kane.
saw that earlier today. I think it was announced
Yeah, I
today.
said, show me something. Then he comes here, show me something.
Yeah, bro, but I think he'll cook, man. He'll cook under your manager. Anyway, that's all I had to say for soccer right now.
Thank you.
How many years was it?
Yo, when Sean's up here, you can only talk football, basketball.
How many years was it, Melina?
And that's it. Sean, you like wrestling or you don't fuck with that too?
How many years, Melina?
I think it's 4 years.
What's the money?
60 million, 55 plus 5.
Damn.
Yeah, it's a lot of money, but he's British tax, bro.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's British tax money, bro.
Damn. Yeah, they got a lot of stuff to do.
Yeah, us too, bro.
I'm very disappointed in Man United.
Yeah, you're still waiting for new owners, bro. Yo, Sean. KSC finally put some money in us, bro. About goddamn time. All this money for Denver ain't got us nothing. All that Arsenal money gone to Denver because of you. Yo, listen, you guys finally got a ring, got a chip. Now it's our turn, bro. We've been 19 years in suffering with no chip.
Hey, man. It's a beautiful thing once you win, man.
Yeah, I saw when you guys were celebrating. Josh Kroenke was wearing an Arsenal hat in your celebrations. Bro, these people are rich, man. Him, his son, Stan Kroenke.
All of them gonna be rich, man.
Yeah, man, but they need to put the money where their mouth is.
Yeah. Don't worry, they'll make up some of that money for the Denver gear, championship gear that they getting right now.
Yeah, but you know the money Denver got from the chip. Hopefully he puts that into Arsenal, bro. A lot of people like to shit on KSC saying they're not good owners, but they spend the money.
Hey, you want to win a chip, man? You got to.
Yeah, I hear you, man. I just hope the Raptors can do something this year, man. We're so behind.
I know you happy that Fred VanVleet is gone.
Yeah, I'm really happy he's gone. Player sentiments is gonna kill this Raptors franchise. I think Uncle May stepped out to take his medicine.
I'm back now.
Oh, okay. No, Uncle Mace, when's 305 back from holiday?
Next weekend.
And Manzano's on holiday too. Everybody left, man.
Manzano's back. He's just in another place right now.
Yeah. I saw him say in the chat today.
Price of rice is mighty large in London. I think he's talking to you, sweetie.
Yeah, we signed Declan Rice for 105 million. English captain, England captain.
They also signed Dame today as well. So yeah.
Yeah, Liverpool signed the player today. Man United are about to get Qatari owners. It's looking good, Uncle Mace.
Talk to
Show me
Kane
something.
about Gonna be a while, Canes. I feel
Tell
for
me
you.
something. No excuses no more for this damn team.
Yeah, bro. I say that every year about the Raptors and the Leafs.
I'm being
Mace,
sick
Uncle
and
Mace,
tired
you're
of
like
seeing.
Uncle Mace, you're laughing right now, but you know damn well that's true.
I'm sick and
I've
tired
been
of seeing the
watching.
same old shit with this fucking Manchester United team. Excuse my language.
We'll get back to that. I've been watching more hockey coverage. You missed it up here last night, Miss.
Yeah, I missed the draft
I mean,
yesterday.
2 nights ago. Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
had fun doing that hockey draft.
Yeah, Moss was trying to link up with you to do it on a double streaming, but I didn't know how to do. I don't know how to do that shit. So
I don't know how to do it either. I told him that. Get Lewis United, Bucks, Glazers in.
yeah, the
I
Glazer
don't know.
family owns a lot of franchise too.
Yeah, they like it. They love that soccer.
But I think the Cronkies got more money though.
Mhm. And the Kroenke and Stan
that lady owns
Kroenke's the
Walmart.
biggest winner right now.
Yeah, Colorado Avalanche, Denver. We're the only team left that he owns that hasn't won nothing in a while.
Moss's mock draft was close. Okay. But getting back to what I was saying.
Yo, Mom. Yo, Uncle Mace. Are you doing fantasy draft this year?
Up here?
Yeah.
If guys are willing to pay, yeah, I'll do it.
Your own league? Because you did one with Iman, right?
No, me and Iman's in different leagues, but we like to talk about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm
FA
trying to
Cup
draft
count in Moss's world. Okay, Moss. NFL, EPL, NHL, always fantasy.
I'm looking forward to N.B.A. preseason.
Well, I'll say this. I'm dying to see the Jazz this year. I know the Lakers are going to be great. What again, folks? What a night for the Lakers. I mean, they signed nothing but. I'm going to tell you right now, most Laker fans with these signings tonight are not happy. Not. And I'll tell you another franchise, their fan base is about 10 miles from where I live right now. The New York Knicks fans are not happy tonight.
Uncle Mace, you know, so Jamaica beat Trinidad 4-1.
Say that again, family?
Jamaica beat Trinidad 4-1.
Okay.
We beat Trinidad 4-1.
Yeah, you did. You won 4-1, right?
Yeah, 4-1.
Raven has joined us. What's up, Psycho?
Raven, what's up? Salute, bro.
Yeah, what's up, guys? How y'all doing?
What's up, Psycho?
Hello, Melina.
The psychotic one is blunt is come up here. He loves being cool.
Hey, my sincere condolences to you, Jordan, brother.
Yeah, man. Jamaica looking real good. Moss told you.
Yo, Raven, what's up, bro?
Nah, finally home, laying back, relaxing, getting ready for the 4th of July, money in the bank.
Yeah, bro.
Tomorrow's
Canada Day.
There goes the champ. What you have to say, champ?
I was rhyming to his words. Feel like he got money.
And yes,
yo, tomorrow's money in the bank. Are we covering it on here?
Come on! We ain't doing wrestling up here, baby.
You remember last year I had that outburst when Liv Morgan cashed in? I mean, she was my only pick.
No, bro, no. I'm looking forward not to that, bro. I'm looking forward to the Bloodline battle, bro.
Everybody is talking. Yeah, everybody is looking forward to the Usos match. Everybody.
And when I come on at 12 o'clock on the air tomorrow morning to do the hockey free agent signings and trades, I promise you, I will salute the nation of Canada on Happy Canada Day.
Aw, thanks, Uncle May.
Absolutely. Neighbor.
And the Blue Jays will be wearing beautiful red jerseys.
They money back, bro.
With
Logan
with
Paul will be winning as well.
Uncle Mace, I don't
So,
think I told you this, but when I went to the UK last time, I went to Steven's family's house and paid my respects.
hey, Raven, I know the Cody will be fighting Dominic. He's gonna lose, bro.
Yo, I wonder who's gonna take the belts off of Roman Reigns.
Jay, I think it's
That's
gonna be
not
Jay
me, that's
Uso.
Raven.
Jimmy. It's gonna be
Yeah,
Jimmy.
I think it's gonna be Jay Uso. I do think
Uso,
writing
man.
is pointing to Jay.
Jay's
Yeah.
gonna do it, bro. Jay's
Yo,
gonna do it.
the WWE is in England right now. They're performing today.
Mm-hmm.
If he's not Jay Raven, I think it's gonna be Solo, bro. Cause
Oh
Yo,
man.
what are you all doing for 4th of
Hold
July?
on, ain't ready yet, bro.
Everybody getting
I'll
turned.
be off on the 4th of July.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
NBA
you know, this
we-
sport. Oh, I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Raven. No,
I
go
mean,
ahead.
yeah, I mean, this sport with it being throughout the week, you know, I mean, basically it's a day off of getting for us. It's getting our rest. I'm resting my muscles. I probably watch a few fireworks. I know in Addison, they set up Kaboom. This is what they call it, Kaboom Town, the event, and you know, people go out to Addison Circle Park and relax. You know, have drinks, watch the fireworks, which is at the airport. With a lot of people moving into Dallas, it's going to be pretty crowded. So, you know, and looks like we're kind of getting a little bit of a break on the 4th. It's still going to be hot. But,
Solo, Solo isn't ready yet to be champ. But watch out. Solo was cruiserweight champion in NXT.
He's nothing compared to Roman Reigns. He needs more improvement, man. Come on, really?
Don't worry, folks. I'm still doing the
Look
free
him
agent.
out there. Look him out there and
Oh
see
my
how
God.
fast he falls.
Little man. You know what I'm excited for? I want to see Cody give Dominic some sets or some beating, brother. That is what I want, man.
Cody Rhodes ain't shit, bro. Get that shit out of here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just thinking about Cody. I mean, I honestly like Cody when he was A&W. When he did go outside, WWE.
When he was Stardust, man. That was what's epic.
Now, I mean, when he was back in WWE Stardust, I mean, yeah.
I want Finn beat set, bro. We need him to bring the demon back, bro.
You want the demon to come back?
That's the only way Finn will beat set, bro. Remember saying he beat him with one hand at SummerSlam. I'm winning the Universal title with one hand. So I try to make him bring it back.
Yeah, Cody
But
Rhodes is
he's
sad.
gonna beat him, bro. Finn is gonna beat him. Finn is gonna
Cody
beat him,
Rhodes
bro.
is sad.
But more LWO win the money in the bomb, bro. I swear.
I kind of think just due to how Puerto Rico reacted, I think it might be Zelina. Zelina might win it.
Puerto Rico is our home place.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that crowd in Puerto Rico represented true to the heart, sincere support for all the Latinos, the LWO, and what they did for Zelina, what Bad Bunny did. I mean, they have total right to representation. I
Here
was.
in New York, they're the biggest fans.
I
Bro.
think
It's
Ray
Latino,
Mysterio
they
should
love
be the manager, bro. He should be the manager because it's him create the LWO. So it's
I think you know that's definitely that's possibly a start of a long run. I mean, 'cause I'm like I was mesmerized at Puerto Rico. I was like, wow.
the way the Puerto Rico fans were backing Zelina against Rhea.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, when you do that, WWE is not only looking at how much they making, but they're just like, we got to come back. Oh my God, can you imagine if we go ahead and push these stars, give them their time, give them their shine, and then we do a big show, a pay-per-view in Puerto Rico. Oh man, I think definitely they secured that spot. But my pick this year. I love you, Liv. I'm always gonna love you. But I'm looking at Zelina. We got the shortest one on the whole roster.
What's up, Antonio?
But no man, but Raven, run the blood break arms, bro. No one stop all the she and Shane. I told them. I prefer look for what Zelina, bro. Zelina, me I look forward to see. But Trish,
Yeah,
bro, Trish and that girl, when name
Okay,
Zoe.
Melina.
Zoe. Yeah. Peace out, Melina. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting to see how it play out tomorrow night. I'm excited. I always get excited for Money in the Bank. Go in not expecting much and then but having a good show.
Excitement. He's very excited to watch.
Yeah, I mean last year, Liv Morgan. Last year I was like Mello, and I was like Mello. I was like, okay, Liv Morgan is my only real pick in the whole pay-per-view. That's the only person that I kind of want to see win a Money in the Bank. I didn't care too much about the guys' Money in the Bank because I always knew, when Austin Theory won it, I threw up, and I was like, oh God, not him. I'm like, that's gonna be a corny storyline
for tomorrow night.
but. Huh?
What are the matches and storylines for tomorrow night?
Besides the Bloodline storyline, you have
it's Cody Rhodes versus Dominic Finn Balor, Seth freaking Rollins, and yeah.
And then the MITV matches. Is the women's belt up too?
The women's tag
Becky
team,
versus
the
Belair?
the women's tag team.
Oh, the women's tag team. That's right, the women's tag team. So it's Morgan.
Yeah, so Zelina, not Zelina, Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez versus Shayna and Ronda.
Yeah, that's gonna be good.
And also, there is another title match as well now. Going to be on as well now. That the ring general against Matt Riddle for the United States Championship. That's what Knicks gonna do.
What is Damian Priest doing?
Damian Priest he's in the men's Money in the Bank.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's in the men's Money in the Bank.
Right.
I'm gonna watch it, but I'm not doing any watch along for it. I'm just gonna just enjoy Cody kicking Dominic ass.
Oh, that's gonna be the program.
That is what I want to do, man.
Yeah. Sit back and enjoy that pay-per-view. Take a rest. Shoot, report to work on Monday. Take Tuesday off.
The matches. Raven, I got the matches for you.
Okay.
Put them up. Sean, Dennis Schroeder. There goes your point guard. Melina dropped off. So the Raptors got Dennis Schroeder at a very good price. That's a good pickup.
Usos versus Jimmy. No, man, no cans. They're doing something wrong, bro. Yeah, the Usos versus Sola and Roman, bro. But which kind of team this? Jimmy and Jay versus the Usos? They're the Usos, bro.
They should add The Rock into there, make it interesting.
Man, The Rock is so busy. The Rock already.
Shit, I would do it, man. Shit,
Even The Rock is
WWE matches for you.
Yeah, even The Rock has already said he is so busy.
Master, look, if Jamaica beats St. Kitts, brother, it's the only way that could happen, bro. If Dujan scored and Demar Day from Everton.
Melina Love, the Grady Dick pick. And Polo. Yeah, Toronto's looking good, bro. I will assign this guy instead.
But I'm looking forward to tomorrow's Monday Bank.
All right, go.
There's one going on right now.
There goes your card. You see it?
Logan. Oh God. Yeah, Logan Paul is in MITB. All right, so it's Logan Paul,
Yo, zoom,
Ricochet.
zoom in that Uncle Man. Zoom in that Uncle Man. Zoom in on me, please.
Zoom in
Marcy.
more.
Roman Reigns and Solo versus the Usos.
Yeah,
Gunther
Yeah.
versus Matt Riddle.
yeah.
Intercontinental Championship. Mandela, I lose that. I think
Just a
no
boring ass
can be Gunther.
match card.
Shayna Baszler and Ronda Rousey versus Raquel and Liv.
Bro, this the best
Seth,
they got, Raven?
It's summertime,
Seth,
guys. To take it off. That's
The
how the
hell?
WWE wrestlers do it.
Yeah, it's summertime.
They
I
saving
mean,
their
they can't
bodies
put
up
up.
for SummerSlam, bro. I hate to
Yeah,
disappoint you.
exactly, Mace. I mean, yeah, they can't put up a real big card.
And
I'm looking forward
Raven
to
knows
this.
I'm right
That's the
because
SummerSlam.
I
No,
take
look,
my nephews to these events, bro. I know the schedule.
That's the best they got, though? This
I'm
is
looking
It's
forward to
summertime,
Good.
SummerSlam.
It's
bro.
July.
They need the rest.
oh,
It's
No,
July.
man.
I mean,
I'm looking forward to
SummerSlam.
SummerSlam. I'm looking
SummerSlam
forward
is
to
next.
yeah, man. Yeah, man. I won't be watching that thing. Forget about
Somebody
that. I'm
book
good.
Yeah,
Boring
these guys
ass
gotta
match
rest.
card.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking forward to
Well,
SummerSlam, Raven. That is what I want. I think that there's so for SummerSlam it will be Jay versus Roman 1-on-1. That is gonna
yo,
be
this is
Yeah.
the bottom line.
SummerSlam.
They will give
That's
you
the
all they
SummerSlam match.
got when they get to Raven. Where's SummerSlam at this year?
I don't know. God, they are. Oh man,
I
I
know
should
it's
know.
not in
Fuck, they
LA.
already announced it.
Yeah, I
I
know it's
forgot
not in
where it's
LA
at
this
though.
year.
No, it's not in LA. Where the fuck is it at? You might want to pull up the screen and see where it's at. I forgot where it's at.
I'll do it
But
right now. I'm up here
they
right
would
now.
I mean, that's the thing about the Money in the Bank match. The card could look boring, but guess what?
No,
When
no,
you
this is
start
what
watching it, they put on a show. They turn. I mean, Money in the Bank actually do just turn out really good at the end.
I mean, I've seen better, so that's all I'm gonna say.
Bro, damn, bro.
Bro, I've been watching this
Hard
shit
crowd,
since my dad
hard
was alive, bro. And seeing
All right,
that
Ford
show
Field,
card for tomorrow night, bro,
Ford
that makes me
Field,
cry.
Detroit will have SummerSlam this year. Ford Field, they should get 90,000 in the building.
Detroit.
That's one of the worst cards I ever seen.
Well,
Man,
these guys
you
are
know,
resting.
you better, yeah, you better just get used to it because I mean, there's about to be a big shakeup with NXT, so we're about to start seeing a whole bunch of NXT stars on the main roster.
Yep.
I mean, I
So
know
so if you ain't really follow NXT,
let them grow, man. I know
you know,
Seeing you, bro. And I appreciate these three guys, and Canes and Melina, Big Money Sean coming up big, Akuma, everybody being up here these 3 hours. These 3 hours compared to last night when I was dragging up here, when we had a whole group of people up here tonight, because the N.B.A. did something which I got to commend the N.B.A. They made moves tonight. And Sean better know that LA is in the building, Sean. The Lakers.
So Kyrie is staying. Is I'm sorry to cut you off. Is
it's okay.
Kyrie staying with us?
Goddamn! Not only is he staying with you, Raven.
Kyrie's staying.
Not only he's staying with you, Raven. He gave you guys a hometown discount. Kyrie wanted that 273 million. You only got 126.
Kyrie, man.
Wow.
So Mark Cuban continues to have a hell of a week. Basketball last week got Kyrie back. Dallas is going to make a big run with their hated rivals, the Phoenix Suns, to get DeAndre Ayton from them. So stay tuned with the Mavericks, folks.
See, we love the hell out of Cuban, man. Ever since Don Carter sold that team and he bought the team, he's honestly put so much effort. Now, I'm flashing back when it comes to the Mavs. I'm flashing back to that first go around because I was like, Mark Cuban, you are cutting a WWE promo. Why are you on a treadmill? Yeah. Oh, wow. Mark Mark was riled up, boy, against that commissioner. Who
Yo,
they had a
Joe,
rivalry.
I'm one of these guys, man. People pique my interest, and I never liked the Mavericks. But the day that man bought the team and he went against David Stern every day, I had his back from the time he joined this league, bro.
He literally cut a promo. Remember that before that playoff game?
Yeah.
He was in the locker room, bringing up his sweat, running on the treadmill. Was like, ah. And, in his interview, like he was about to fight. I'm like, damn. But yeah.
The
All
first
right, Mark.
the first rivalry he had was with Sacramento, bro. And there was some wars between
That was wars.
Dallas and Sacramento, bro.
Oh yeah.
I was rooting for the Mavericks, bro.
Oh yeah. Well, we had a lot of hurdles to get over, and them damn
Big three,
Spurs,
bro.
them
Yeah,
dead,
I was looking for you, Melina. Here, come up.
deadly Spurs.
Here, come up. Let's talk about it. I think that was a very good deal for the Raptors. And that starting five looks sweet for Toronto. That is a very good starting five in the East. What the Raptors got. And if this new coach can add anything, he's a baller. If he can add anything, the new coach with this group, they can go deep, folks. I mean, right now, I'm going to have to, with Boston, I'm going to have to make the Raptors the favorites in the East. Wow. So Ujiri making a great move right now and paid this man 1/10 of what Fred VanVleet got today. VanVleet got 130. This man got 13 million. The only thing you could say about Cuban is he likes to sign European talent. He got Kyrie. Last I checked, Kyrie is a brother. But if a black man owns a team, we're going to be looking at black countries as well. Hey, Ujiri runs that whole operation up in Toronto, and bro, he got two Africans in the starting lineup. Bro. You know he's going to be loyal. Let me see. And Dick Can. Oh, he's talking, but he loves Brady, bro. Across the pond. Ever since they made that draft pick last week, he has lost his mind. All right, here's another one. This is why Sean is so good. O'Shea Brissett has agreed to a 2-year deal with the Celtics of One Legacy Sports. Melina, what do you think about Dennis Schroeder, baby?
I think he's good, good promising for the future. He's getting that bag, and it's also more importantly cover for Scotty Barnes, and I think that's what we needed. Dennis Schroeder, 2 years, 26 mil. It's high price tag, but I'll take it. Masai moved quick to replace Freddie. And I'm sorry I doubted him. Listen, Dennis Schroeder deserved a good move. He was crucial for Lakers last season, and he's finally getting that back he deserves.
He signed Schroeder for 1/10 of the contract of Fred VanVleet. That's what we call a stroke of genius. Raven's gonna love this.
So that's our new point guard, Uncle Mace. I think we're done now, though. I don't know.
The Dallas Mavericks are at it again. This will make Raven excited. They have just signed Seth Curry.
Wow.
According to Big Money Sean, to a 2-year deal.
Mavericks.
And that's the team
What?
his career.
Mavericks. What?
What?
So Dallas, folks.
How much for?
You trolling?
Sean, give me the contract details for the 2-year
You
deal.
Yo,
trolling.
Houston have a lot of money too. Houston are blowing money.
What?
Oh my God, Uncle Mace, Fred VanVleet is making more a year than Luka Doncic, Anthony Davis, Siakam, Trae Young, Kyrie, Donovan Mitchell, Zion Williamson, John Morant, Brandon Ingram, Jamal Murray, and Harden. That's crazy. This man is getting the bag.
Yeah. Yeah, you could. Jokic is riding a goat right now over in Serbia. That is true. Toronto, folks, what a night for them. They lose Van Fleet,
A
and
lot of
now
people are hating on this kid already. This
and,
kid from the Lakers. But listen, he played through injury a lot for the Lakers last year.
well, Magic can't stand him. That's the problem. Magic
Yeah.
Johnson saved the worst player to ever wear
I
a
think
Lakers
he's a good
uniform.
player. He deserves a bag.
Yeah, so Schroeder, and I'm telling you, that starting lineup for the Raptors now, I don't know their bench, but that starting five is as good as any starting five in the NBA right now. They got it going. And Ujiri, again, tip my cap to that man. All he does is produce. And I'm right here. I'm getting the details of this. We'll do NHL tomorrow, 12 noon, everybody. I'll be live up here for the free agents and trades. It's a shame I don't get TSN. I swear to God, when I saw the TSN coverage on YouTube the other night, I was that this tears coming down my eyes to see Darren Drager again. He's the best insider in sports, folks. Spoiled with that man with the NHL. And you know, Melina, I had so much fun Wednesday night. The memories I had with where some of these Canadian kids play that in Canada.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't heard the Red Deer Rebels and God knows when.
Lakers
All
are
right.
expected to offer Austin Reeves 4 years for $52 million. Wow.
Yeah, I think he signed it.
My God, that's a lot of money.
Lakers are having
No, he's not trolling, eh? Sean, Seth Curry 2-year deal with Dallas. Wow.
Yeah, we just reported that the Ravens.
How much money is that? Let me see the contract.
Let's see.
Wow, that's crazy.
Where Southwest Division is right here.
Are you serious?
Yeah, bro.
Oh, the price tag isn't out yet. ESPN haven't said anything yet.
Yeah, bro. Now, what an off
Oh
season
my
for the Mavericks.
God! Wow, to Mavericks. That's a good. Yo, that's a really good pickup though for Mavericks.
Sure is.
Oh, Phoenix, we coming for your head.
Phoenix ain't shit, bro.
We coming out of way, sons. We coming for the head.
What a draft they
Wow,
had
Wow,
last
that's
Thursday.
crazy. What a draft.
Man, fuck Phoenix. They ain't shit.
Yo, the contract details aren't out yet. I'm checking Twitter, but I don't see them now.
And we will fight. We will fight the Spurs.
I want to
with
know how much
all our
money he's
might.
on.
Wow. So the Mavericks keep rolling, folks.
Phoenix ain't shit, Raven.
They had a big week last week. What a draft they had last week, folks. Real talk. I mean, I told Raven, you got a shot blocker and a rebounder in one night in the draft, and boy, they're gonna play a lot, folks. Wow. Dallas, folks, they're close. They're very close, folks. I tell you right now, if I'm Phoenix and I'm the Warriors, you better do something. And Phoenix signing bums tonight. Come off their bench. That's the best they can do. Wait till the schedule come out, Raven. We're gonna do the airline wars, family.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna have fun with
schedule.
that.
Waiting for that schedule to drop.
Wow. You guys are getting me excited about the NBA.
Yo, Brissett has agreed a 2-year deal with Boston Celtics.
This is what it's all about. It's today, tomorrow, next week.
O'Shea Brissett has agreed a 2-year deal with the Boston Celtics.
Yeah, we did that one already, honey. Sean had that one. Sean had all of these late ones tonight.
Yo, Masai's out here working overtime tonight.
Oh, no, I'll let him out early because things do. I'll be awake. So if something happens, Sean's gonna hit me up if something happens at 2 a.m. I mean, the greatest thing Sean ever did was I was half asleep. I got my buzz, and I looked at it. And Sean said, "KD to the Suns." I went to my bathroom.
You went live real quick for that. I remember that.
Took a shower, and I was on the air by 1:35. I'm trying to get my brother and let Raven know the details of this signing by Big D. I forgot the young man who runs the Mavericks. He is a tremendous GM.
Oh, did you hear about Nick Nurse?
What about him in Philly?
No, there's something came out today. Let me look for it.
Let me go back to NBA free agents. Go here and get that.
Prince Pierce
So
in
we
the
got
back.
some news, folks.
Wow, 130 million for Van Vliet. That's highway robbery, Uncle Mace. That's
Or
crazy.
for Fred VanVleet.
I'm shocked. That's a lot of money.
I
You
hate
should
to
got
say
the money,
this, but
man. Shit, don't feel sorry for them.
I know it's not my money, but
I told this to Keynes, and I know you disagree with what I'm about to say, Melina. Fred VanVleet's a winner, and I remember him that playoff run. He made some big shots.
no, Uncle Mace, thanks for the memories, but it's time to move on. Uncle Mace, we've been needing this rebuild for a long time.
You really think this is a rebuilt in Toronto with a starting lineup of Porto, Siakam,
Scotty Barnes,
Anunoby, Barnes, and Schroeder? To me, that is
It's an all-star team.
That's a
yeah.
team.
But listen, we're gonna be a lot better than we were last year for once. I hope.
I think Toronto's gonna be for new coach. I think Toronto's gonna be in the mix.
I hope so. I hope we win another chip, man. As long as we make the playoffs and get through the play-in or make the playoffs, then I'll be fine. I'll be all right with that. But it all depends on how we do moving forward.
You're absolutely correct.
Because I want to see how these players do in preseason.
Oh, you want Kyle Lowry?
Well,
I would not take Lowry back. No, bro.
Exactly. He's been there and done that for them.
It's time to move on, man. Player sentiments killed this franchise.
Would you be mad if they took him back though?
Nah, bro. People were saying running back one more time with Kawhi. Sorry, with DeMar and DeRozan.
It could happen.
I don't agree with that.
Toronto's set. They know what he just got them, in my opinion, the best starting five in the East. Without a doubt.
Those guys, smart. You see, he saw that signing Freddie to a new contract and paying him the bag would have held us back.
Yeah. Yeah.
What about the Trailblazers, Mace?
No, they made their foolish move tonight.
Yeah.
And we're gonna find out something next week because whoever they bring in, Lillard.
I take it you ain't too happy, eh?
No, I do not like Jeremy.
Yeah.
Everybody's talking.
How does a grown man have dick for his last name? That's crazy, Uncle Moose.
And he's loving every minute of it. I can tell you one thing. If you saw his mother on draft night,
I saw. Yeah, she was really happy.
That woman was not happy.
Crazy.
That lady was not happy at all. She was
Why?
She was like, "You embarrassing us." knowing we're so proud to be part of the master race, that you want to dress like MC Hammer? That was funny when they graded the suits and everything, and Stephen A. said Vanilla Ice left 30 years ago.
Yeah, we ran Vanilla Ice up out of here. Sure did.
Oh, shout out to the game show podcast. Uncle May, someone's backstage.
Let me see. I'm looking up the contract for Steph Curry. What's up,
Hey,
Coach?
what's going on, everybody?
What's up?
Man, we're good.
Yeah,
What's
what's
up?
up?
What's up?
A great night tonight.
Yeah, I said somebody was over there trying to beat Vanilla Ice.
Oh, that was the Raptors pick last week.
Where was Suge Knight at?
I don't know. I don't know where Suge is at. Was at.
Yeah.
All right. The contract was undisclosed, which means they're keeping it quiet. But I don't think Curry's getting much at all. So, boy, we got some winners tonight. Lakers are the big winners today. Tonight, Dallas did good, getting who they re-signing Kyrie and getting Steph Curry. And the Toronto Raptors, once it didn't take them more than an hour to get Dennis Schroeder under contract.
Okay, I missed the Lakers. What the Lakers do?
They resigned. Let me put it this way: the Lakers just built them a bench tonight. No stars. You get it. And I said earlier tonight, Laker fans are pissed. But if you follow basketball, they did a great job. Okay, the Lakers, beginning with tonight, let's see. They took Gabe Vincent away from the Heat. So that's your new starting point guard. 3 years, $33 million.
Okay.
Kuchimura re-signed, 3 years, $51 million.
Okay.
Young Cam Reddish went there, 2-year deal for $6 million.
Yeah, Cam Reddish. Okay. I remember he.
Taurean Prince went there 1 year, $4.5 million.
Okay.
And the shooting guard, what's his name again? The white boy?
Austin Reeves.
4 years, $52 million.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. They brought them guys back. They brought the two guys that played well in the playoffs back. So
They let Schroeder and D'Angelo Russell walk.
yeah, they had to let him walk because he didn't show up against Murray and them. He was a no-show. Yeah, that's why I
Wait, they
got
made
swept.
Vincent a starter?
Who?
Vincent.
Yes.
Damn.
Yeah, Lakers is gonna run it back.
Exactly. That's what
Made
they're
it to the
going to
Western Conference Finals, so
They're going to run it
yeah,
back.
they're gonna run
Exactly.
back.
So Rob Pelinka, yeah, that's right. That's right. Tag. They're building a defense and a bench. Yes. While you saw the Phoenix Suns tonight, the buffoonery continues for them. With all the scrubs they signed tonight to fill out the roster.
Yeah, man.
It's gonna be a
All
long year in
dessert, no
Phoenix.
meat and potatoes.
Yep. It's gonna be a long year in Phoenix.
Yeah, they're gonna have to, when they gonna run KD out of the league.
Good night, Melina. We love you, baby.
Yeah, I seen Melina. Yeah, when they gonna run her? When they gonna run him? When they gonna run Kevin Durant out of the league?
Like I said about Kevin Durant, he's the damn, what did I call him last week? He's like he's a F up, bro. He left a very good Oklahoma City team that was his to run with Golden State. All he did was block LeBron's legacy. him and Steph Curry. He goes to Brooklyn. That crashed and burnt. Steph Curry won a championship and NBA Finals MVP last year with Volume. It got him pissed off and want to go. And now he's in no man land in Phoenix.
Huh?
Can't make it up.
And
Yeah,
he ain't
he
gonna
never
win
should
shit
have.
there either.
No, he ain't gonna win nothing there.
You know, I look at Phoenix right now, bro. And
He had a better chance going to Dallas, hooking up with Luca. Might done something there. But he ain't gonna do nothing with Phoenix.
no,
You know what
I
I'm
agree.
saying? You know, he ain't gonna do nothing over there. They ain't even got a point guard. We're gonna run the show.
They're gonna stick a
Yeah.
bum in this place.
So the Rob Lowe looking like Rob Pelinka.
Rob Lowe.
Rob Lowe.
Doing a great job tonight, folks. Pelinka has really turned his reputation around since the trade deadline. Who knew he had this type of skill? So the
Yeah, Rob
Mavericks are a big
Pelinka
winner
keeping them a
tonight.
job.
Kyrie came back on a discount.
Yeah, how much he get for the Mavericks? How did Mark even pull this off?
I don't know, but I said it since last week. I told Raven this. When they drafted those two big boys at center and at power forward, I said Dallas is loading up. And got Kyrie back on the first day of free agency, bro. And now Kyrie and Luka's got a full training camp. That's going to be an unstoppable backcourt, man.
Yeah, see what old Jason Kidd do with him. Old J Kidd. Because I know they pissed J Kidd off last year.
What a job by the Mavericks, folks. I give credit where it's due. What a job.
Yeah, old Mark Cuban, huh? Yeah.
Mark Old Man Cuban still doing that magic.
Yeah, he still, yeah, he old now. Yeah, he old for real. Yeah.
And I remember when he said, I think it was a couple years ago, he's like, "How do you feel about the Heat? Man, they ain't shit."
To this day, he still hates Dwayne Wade, bro.
Yeah, he hate the Heat. He hate the Heat.
He's like, they ain't shit.
Yeah.
Well, Mark,
Ever since 06.
you say we ain't shit. We've been to more of a finals than you have in the past couple of years. So, who really won that battle?
I will say this.
Nifty Durgan.
I will say this for Mark Cuban. The championship he won, there was no suspect in it by the referees, and beat the team that robbed them before. Again, some of these Miami Heat championships are very questionable, bro.
Here we go. Here we go.
The 06 championship was fucked up.
What do you think about bro? What about 2013 was even worse? You're telling me you have two Hall of Famers on the bench in the last 21 seconds of the game, and Duncan and Parker, bro? That fix was definitely in. That's why Tim Duncan said when they lost to the Heat, that will never happen again, and they proved it the next year, bro. Oh, did David Stern get a good gift to his grave, bro? Saving the Bulls dynasty to go 6-0, and LeBron gets his second ring. Oh, it could have worked out better for David Stern. He went to his grave happy.
How you saved the Bulls dynasty? How you save the Bulls dynasty?
Because Michael Jordan was the man that made that league, bro. And you know I love Magic, and I have all the respect for Larry Bird.
Oh, okay.
But when what Michael Jordan did was he made the NBA universal.
Oh yeah, he made it global.
Yeah, we made it global, and he brought in Middle America.
Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah.
That was
Yeah,
very important to the NBA, getting Middle America.
yeah, because he was anti hip hop.
Yes, yes. To this day, he still hates hip hop. Yeah.
Yeah,
Michael Jordan is the custom-made suit guy, listening to jazz and listening to Patti LaBelle.
listen to Lionel Richie and all that
Yep,
shit.
Lionel Richie. Oh
But
man, that
yeah,
is facts though. Really, that that's that
yeah,
was
Michael
your
Jordan was all about business, man. You
yep,
can't come over his house with no Adidas on. He ain't
exactly.
letting you in.
Those are all facts. What you say, Coach?
You ain't got no Nikes on, you can't come in his house.
Yep.
You better come in with some Gucci's or something else. That comes with dress shoes on, he won't bother you. You
That
come
is
with any
true.
other sneaker in there, he gonna kick you away. He ain't gonna let you in. Ask Scottie Pippen. Now, Michael Jordan done put his son on his wife on Scottie Pippen ex wife. Now Jordan is over there. Now Jordan got $3 billion in his pocket now.
Mm-hmm.
Winners keep
With
on
the
winning, baby.
news. All right, Derrick Rose. Interesting. Will sign with the Memphis Grizzlies. That's where he went to college. And Derrick Rose is alive. Interesting.
Mm.
So Derrick Rose to the Memphis. I wonder
That's
what
pretty
that
good.
means for Ja when he comes back. Interesting.
Yeah, it look like Memphis is trying to keep the boat afloat. They got Marcus Smart, now they got Derrick Rose.
Interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting.
Then I'm gonna tell you something else.
Mm-hmm.
I think those two players they just got them to wait to buy time until Jay Morant get back, and by the trade deadline, one of them guys will be moved.
I can see that. Hell, they may trade two of them.
Right, they might. I said at least one of them gone. They
Yes,
might
for
trade
sure.
both of them.
Yeah, I can see that.
Most likely be
I
Marcus
could
Smart.
also see them getting rid of John Morant in that contract too, because they know they're gonna be teams like the Heat are gonna want him.
You think Memphis is gonna move on? Or you
I
think
could
they're
see
gonna?
that. Yeah, I
Yeah,
could
they
see.
might be saying because they might say the environment might not be conducive for him.
And it's a damn shame because I'm not gonna lie to you. Since I started this platform, the one team that I enjoyed watching in the NBA was the Memphis Grizzlies. I used to come up here every night and talk about how good they are. I hope Ja, for his sake, just act like a grown man. You got a little girl, Ja. Act like a responsible daddy. Have fun out there and just cut the friend of yours. Cut him loose, bro. That dude has done nothing but hurt you.
Yeah, get rid of yeah. It was like forgot the dude's name, but it was Jennings. He used to play Milwaukee. Got drafted. He said
Yeah,
the
I
great
talked
ones
about
don't.
the Derrick Rose.
Yeah.
Sean, I talked about it. Yeah, with the
Mm-hmm.
Grizz. I saw it, family. Wow, you got something else? I have no respect for him staying. You kidding me? I have no respect for Dame Lillard staying.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Right now, I got them 13th in the West. You kidding me? Should have left. I have no respect for Dame Lillard, bro. He should have left when he had a chance. How the hell are you going to make that 75th anniversary team, which he did, and you're going to end up like Charles Barkley? You better get a TV gig. And Barkley still gets dogged for never winning a title.
Yeah, I don't know why people dog on Charles, man. He was in the Jordan era.
You know what it is
Shaq
about
did.
Charles? I love him, but sometimes he puts his foot in his mouth. And a lot of these young guys don't like that.
That's why they give him a hard time. You see, they don't give Malone a hard time. So
Which
with
Malone?
Malone. You know, Carl.
Well, he got along with Carl.
Yeah.
Those Southern boys, they get along well. He's from Alabama. Rodman's from Oklahoma, Texas, and Malone's from Louisiana. That's why those three got along. The three Southern boys.
Yeah. Old Carl Malone.
Yeah, it's a shame how dogged he get. He doesn't deserve that.
Yeah, they was in Carl Malone. Yeah. Yeah, I remember the Mavericks had a chance to draft him. And he took
I
something
remember
bum.
that.
I forgot the player, man. You hear the player's name, it's to make you laugh. I just forgot his name, though. Was that the 85 draft?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Karl
Everybody
Malone.
knew. They said Carl Malone was looking for houses in Dallas. He knew he was coming. And them dumb motherfuckers gonna draft some guy. I forgot that dude's name, man. I had my homeboy uncle used to always
They took that German dude from Indiana.
Yeah. He got a funny ass name too.
Uwe Kemp, I think, something like that.
Uwe. Okay.
Oh, I know his name now. Uwe Blob.
Yeah.
You guys didn't think I knew that. Uwe
Blob. I knew you knew it. I knew you knew it.
Carter, bro. What are you doing?
Yeah, man. I remember that shit. I mean, I didn't remember. I used to remember every time mailman, every time like the Jazz would come on. This guy named Glenn, man, he always talking about. You know, he wasn't a Maverick fan. So he always tell his brother, "You still a Maverick fan, motherfucker? There go your goddamn championships running up and down the court right now, nigga." Yeah, UA Blob is who you took over the mail, man. I said, man, the Mavericks did that shit for real, dog. He said, hell yeah, they did that dumb ass shit. I don't fuck with it. Man, I would never root for them motherfuckers day in my life.
See, Molina leaves when Sean comes up with the big news.
What's Sean talking about? Oh. Raptors.
First of all, Tony, let me do this trade first. I'm going to address Manzano. The Raptors and Gary Trent Jr. with Rich Paul and agent Lucas Newton are working on finalizing a lucrative multi-year extension. Great move by the Raptors. That's a great move. They got all that money now since Fred VanVleet took the $130 million and ran.
Where'd he go?
To Manzano. Manzano, he will not be looked as a villain if he left. There are a lot of us that want to see him win. He ain't winning in Portland, period. I can name you 10 teams who are better off the bat. 10.
Manzano, I need you to stop. I need you to stop, Manzano.
There was nothing wrong with Utah with Karl Malone. Manzano, when Karl Malone was in the 90s, Utah had to break through. You know how many good teams in the West there was? Houston, the Lakers, Portland. They had to wait their turn.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't say nothing about the Utah
Knicks,
Jazz.
yes. If Karl Malone was on the Knicks, they probably would have beaten the Bulls a couple of times. Indiana, they had the Davis brothers. You know, Indiana was like a mirror image of the Knicks, just that Reggie Miller was better than John Starks.
Reggie Miller, the Knick killer.
Coach, let's talk a little football since you're up here. You know what I mean? I like talking about the NFL. Let me ask you this. It looks like I know I predicted this back in January. It looks like Hopkins is going to end up in New England, Coach. What do you think about that?
Yeah, man. Bill Belichick has got to properly evaluate a quarterback named Matt Jones. Yeah, and a lot of people thought that the Kansas City Chiefs was gonna be in the Hopkins business, but look like Kansas City and don't want to cut no check like that. So it look like New England might be giving them incentive-laden contracts because you know that's what Bill do, and he might come on down to the Patriots. I don't know what that's gonna really do. We got to see what they do. They got Bill O'Brien over there, so Bill
Yeah,
O'Brien offense.
but I get the feeling that well, we all know this is Belichick's ship. And if you didn't know the story, I reported this 2 years ago. The kid Young, who's with Carolina right now, Bill O'Brien was messing with him, and Nick Saban banished him to the coaching booth. He was messing with that poor kid his freshman year.
Right. But like they been running the ship, so yeah.
And
It must be nobody
Belichick,
else.
yeah,
Go ahead. I
No,
was
go
gonna
ahead.
say it must be nobody else vying for Hopkins'
I'll tell you right
services.
now, if they get Hopkins, coach, you got to put New England in the mix, man. You got Hopkins, Parker, and Smith Schuster in the slot. You're gonna have to seriously. That is a nice receiving core with Hunter Henry and Mike Gesicki at tight ends.
Yeah, I have to say Belichick. If it just come down to coaching, and then they'd be back in it. But I just gotta wait to see it because this Matt Jones shit. Uh, that's what people is reluctant on. But we have to give Matt Jones a little reprieve because what he had to deal with last year with a defensive coordinator calling offensive play.
I
It's
totally
like
agree.
when it's like when Andy Reid did that ridiculous bullshit over there in Philly when he had offensive line coach being a defensive coordinator, Mr. Castillo. That's all I remember.
I totally agree. He had a buffoon calling the plays.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah. Yeah, people's over there pumping up Killer Moore today in the Discord. But I just told him, man, we're gonna see what that do over there in San Diego. What do you think about San Diego?
The
Maybe if you've been
Chargers?
there. Yeah.
With the inconsistency of Roger Goodell, hands out suspension. If he gives Tyreek Hill a year suspension for that off the field problem with the police, does not force Miami maybe to think about going for Hopkins. No, Miami ain't going to do that because Hopkins wants to get paid. He ain't going to do that. And the Patriots got plenty of money under the cap. They're going to miss the playoffs because that dumb ass coach, Brandon Staley. He's talking about the Chargers. Yeah, let me answer Coach's question. Oh, they're in trouble. We know that. I mean, I told you what Dean Spano said about his quarterback that he expects to win big this year. I don't see it happening. Not with that
But
coach.
with fantasy football, and we win big on. I don't know what he talking about. Let me say this, man. This charges. Can Mr. Spanos sell
Yeah,
the team? You understand? We need you to sell it, man. You're not doing anything with that. You wasted quarterbacks. You wasted running backs. You wasted safeties and linebackers, man. You just a good city dump. This is what you is. We don't, I'm not a fan of the Chargers, but I'm not a hater of them. But I am a hater of the Spanos. I despise them. I don't like them as an ownership. I think they're the worst ownership in pro football and in pro sports. I think
Dean Spano.
they're the Donald Sterling of football.
Damn. I'm predicting within the next year, Justin Herbert is going to get traded to another team because Spanos is cheap as hell. That's the other problem. Me and Coach talked about this 2 weeks ago. Spanos really getting on his quarterback about being better than Patrick Mahomes. He's tired of all this Patrick Mahomes love. Yeah, Jordan, drop your link in the chat, family. And Herbert is miffed that he didn't get a long-term extension. All they did was pick up the option. And that team is stupid enough. They will let him walk for nothing. Remember they let Drew Brees walk for nothing.
Yeah, they did. They did. They let Drew Brees walk.
Wow. Let me ask you about, and I know Iman's listening. Let me go here with you. Tonight, Jeremy Grant, and I killed him tonight up here, pulled Daniel Jones, where all he had to wear was a sweatsuit and his gold fangs and a necklace, and he got $160 million.
Yes. Mm-hmm. $160 million. Huh? Mm. Yeah, like I told somebody other day in the Discord, I said, Jalen Hyatt has got to hit for the Giants to be somebody. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, he can hit. I don't know what to say about the Giants. I don't know what to say about them. I don't.
Yeah.
Because they could. I mean, I think the Dallas Cowboys is not going to let nobody sneak up on them. Okay, and I think the Eagles is going to continue to be the Eagles. Okay, so I think that Giants and the Commanders are shit out of luck, man.
Okay.
They need injuries. They need injuries to compete in this division.
Manzano asks you, Coach, how much of an incompetent owner do you have to be when your own superstar quarterback and Justin Herbert goes to you and says, hire Sean Payton, but instead you keep Brandon Staley? That's what you coaching.
Well, like I told you, man, this is the Donald Sterling of the National Football League, the Spanos. Okay, I mean, I need a Hispanic woman, you understand, to secretly take one of the Spanos, okay, just like they did down Sterling and bait him into some unsavory conversation. So Roger Goodell and owners can vote him out. Help the league out, please. Help the National Football League out. Please help us. We don't need the Spanos in the league anymore. Please, they're trash. You know, I'm trying to be politically correct because I know it's a money tough situation over here. So we're not gonna say I'm crazy, but I just need y'all to implode. I mean, why y'all don't move to St. Louis? St. Louis need a franchise. Why are you over here being a peasant in Los Angeles with the Rams?
No.
Why you don't go to St. Louis? St. Louis need a franchise. Why you don't go over there? At least you have your home. You know? I can't do the Spanos, man. I'm done. I can't. But at the end of the day, they're dumb. They're incompetent. It makes no sense. You got a franchise quarterback and you're disrespecting him. You know? And again, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The Rams are sending you some money over there, and a couple of females, and they're taking.
It's not looking good for them. Now maybe the Chargers can surprise us. I don't think they will.
Who talking about the Chargers surprising who?
I said I don't think they will, Coach. That's what I said. I don't think they will.
Oh, I thought you was there. Somebody in the chat was saying it.
No, I don't support that team.
You can't, man. And I like Jason Herbert. I like Justin Herbert, man. He's a good quarterback.
Yeah, can't be. You know, I look at them, man, and I see an incompetent group of fools there. You give me Dean Spanos, the owner of the Chargers, I'll give you a better Billy Bean, the general manager. Don't get him. That's coach's GM is Billy Bean. Yeah, speaking of that, what do you think of them going to Vegas, man?
That's good, man. They be able to do a money ball would be good now because they be able to get the best talent now. Yeah, they finna get that gambling money. They finna get that Vegas money. So they won't be cheap anymore. Cheap days in Oakland are over.
You ain't lying. And Vegas is gonna fall in love with that team because Vegas only love winners. Not just winners, they love teams that they can embrace.
And you can embrace the Oakland A's. You can embrace the Athletics, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, Oakland is losing everything to Vegas. Yeah, I don't think Vegas is missing this N.B.A. team. Why the Clippers don't go over there?
They're gonna move to Inglewood, the Clippers. They're building them a brand new arena.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, they finally finna get their own little old palace.
Yeah.
What do you think about Draymond Green signing back with the folks?
Going back to Golden State?
Yeah.
A little surprised. I figured he would test the waters. Dame Lillard had him up in Portland Tuesday night and rented the whole restaurant. Those two just spoke about him playing there, but he did a good job. He signed right away. Once it got 6 o'clock, he was the first person to sign back with his team. And then the Lakers made their move, and then the floodgates opened.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
They're not never getting rid of the gatekeeper, man.
Yeah.
Who's the gatekeeper? Letting you in, man.
Let me ask you this.
Business, you're getting out of here.
Let me ask you this, Coach. Let me ask you this. Are you buying all the Justin Field hype in Chicago or no?
As I'm buying the Justin Field. Offensive line, they went and picked up a guy. Pretty good.
Yeah.
The defense, I know they went and got more over there out of Carolina. So that probably balances out their offensive line. They got the running back out of Texas with the running backs they already got there. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to day.
Okay.
Hold on. Y'all not going to be able to judge them this year. I'll be able to judge them in 24. I'm going to let them make it this year. Before Justin Fields is concerned, he got to show something, man. He got to show it.
Yeah, this is his make or break year. Do you buy all this Dustin Ritter hype that they're doing in the NFL right now? That they think he's going to be the next
down in Atlanta?
Yeah.
Man, they going to run the ball 40 times a week. So, yeah, because I looked up their statistics over there, man. They got some backs over there. They ran pretty good. They put up Patterson, but they also got the number one back over there with Bijan Robinson. If Ritter or whatever his name is, he can't show nothing. If he can't show nothing now, he'll never show. And I believe that he's just a no-show at quarterback. I don't believe in him at all. This guy's still going to throw 15 to 16 interceptions and ain't running the ball 40 times a week.
Do you think Russell Wilson will bounce back, or you think this is it for him?
Man, that's hard to say, man. Because like you say, I believe in, what Sean Payton about, but I just think that Russell Wilson is nothing but an overpaid Quincy Carter. I just believe he ain't any good anymore. And I think that Sean Payton is gonna bench him and when they're mathematically out of the playoff picture, you're gonna bench him and move on. It's it. They're getting out the Russell business after 23. It's over.
Okay.
Not a Sean Payton type of guy.
Yeah.
You don't like prima donnas, man.
I agree. He's from the Parcells school.
Facts. Yeah, Parcells. Yeah, that's what Payton.
Parcells.
Payton Parcells guy, man. Parcells coaching mindset. He don't play with prima donnas, man. I don't know who he brought in to compete with this guy, but ain't really nothing Russ can do there. I think he just stuck with him because of the contract, and he can't move him. He probably want to
Okuma,
pay. He hope he play good so he can move him.
Okuma, I'm gonna
That's
read yours
really
in a
it.
second. Here you go, Coach. Let's say hypothetically the Raiders didn't go to Las Vegas and was able to build a stadium in Oakland. Do you think the Chargers would have ended up in Vegas? Go ahead, Coach.
Would the Chargers end up in Vegas?
Yeah, if the Raiders didn't go there, would the Chargers would have went there?
Yeah, they would have had to go there because Vegas would have gave them. Yeah, they would have had to go. If Vegas gave them an offer, they would have went. They'd been a
Yeah,
fool not to go.
yeah. Akuma said Laker fans are pissed all over social media. I totally agree with that. And the Lakers have the talent. They just have moments where they stall offensively. Yeah, I agree with that. That I agree with. But they're in the Nuggets building. So far in the Nuggets building is the Nuggets, the Lakers, and the Jazz. After what the Jazz pulled off the other day. You can throw the Mavericks in the building too. So Dallas is in the building.
Mhm.
I'm not buying Phoenix and Golden State. To me is just too old. Had enough of seeing the Warriors. At least the Lakers got new blood. So they're the big winners tonight, folks. Lakers re-signed some of their bench guys and added a starting point guard and a couple more bench guys. The Lakers did their job. And one thing about the Lakers, people don't understand. They like to do their work early. So, remember, these are rich Southern California folks. They like to take their long vacations. So the Lakers doing all this tonight. I think they'll do another move or two along the way. Those people are taking off in the Laker front office, folks. They're done. They did their job. Rob Pelinka, give them a lot of credit. This is for you, Coach. Coach, if there's a team in the NFL that was in the top 10 of the draft this year that you can see shocking everybody and making the playoffs, what team is that?
In the top 10?
Yeah, like
Well, you
you
got
had.
the Seattle Seahawks. They was in the top 10 of
Yeah,
the
I was
draft.
about to say Seattle is a lock.
And the Jets.
Nah,
That's really
the Jets
it.
were 15.
Oh, they wasn't. You're right. Yeah, so it was them. Detroit was in the top. They was in the top 10, but they traded out. But they were still in the
Yeah,
top
they
10.
traded out to 12. At this point,
I think.
At this point,
Yeah, it's just the Seahawks.
I'll go one more. Let me just read a Kumas. At this point, don't you all the offense through LeBron because your natural pace LeBron can adapt to? Yeah, Lakers gonna bring it up, half court and play great defense. That's what the Lakers are gonna do. And they got young legs now, they can do that. My pick of those teams in the top, I'm gonna go to Falcons.
Yeah, because of that division.
Division's
Yeah, because
hard.
of that division. Yeah.
And nothing against the Saints, but when you got Dennis Allen as your head coach, you're not upset.
Yeah, that's true.
One
So,
cold
yeah, you're
weather
right.
game all year at the Jets the week after Thanksgiving. That's the only cold weather game all year. All their games are in warm weather or in domes. So,
Yeah, so the Atlanta Falcons, yeah, they could make it. And then the Seahawks, they already made it. So, but yeah,
you
it'd
never
probably be
know.
Atlanta.
I will say this. Carolina got an all-star coaching staff with Frank Reich. So they can pull it off also. And everybody's raving about this young kid.
Bryce Young.
Yeah. Nothing but
because it came down to the Wonderlicks go between the two quarterbacks, him and C.J. Stroud. Yeah,
Coach,
Bryce Young.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so that's really what happened because
all the hype during the process with C.J. Stroud, number one. When it
Yeah.
came down to the Wonder Leg, Bryce Young won it. So that's how they went up taking him. They took the smarter guy academically, right? So we'll find out if it makes sense. You got it, Coach. You got it, May.
Let me ask you this: Dalvin Cook. What do you think if he ended up with the Jets?
Who ends up with the Jets?
Dalvin Cook.
Oh yeah, I talked to number one grinder last week about that. I even said that'd be a good pickup for him. That'd be a good pickup for him. That'll help him out a whole lot. Also, with be a big blow to the Miami Dolphins. So no pun intended. But yeah, that'd be a good pickup for him if they get him. That'd be good.
Yeah,
They got the other back over there.
I still feel Miami's gonna have a good year. I do. I'm not picking them for Super Bowl, but I think they're gonna win that division because they're the most talented team, both sides of the ball. Offensive line sucks, linebackers suck, but their receivers are the best, and their pass rush is very good, and their secondary, to me, as a group, I don't know if you can get a better group than that group. So I don't really talk about Miami because I think Miami's going to be real good. I'm not fanatical like their fanboy fan base, think they're going to the Super Bowl, stuff like that. It's like I tell them, coach, win a playoff game first, then talk. Problem with their fan base is these idiots keep talking all the time, and then when they get
You gotta put your playoff spot first.
Well, that's what I'm saying right now. If I can finish talking to the man for a second, they have to not only win a playoff game, they have to just show us consistency. That's why I give them their due as talent, and I think they will win that division. After they do that, I don't know.
Yeah, because everybody's down on the Buffalo Bills. The Buffalo Bills, yeah, they're done. Their window's closed. So
I agree.
So yeah, it's gonna all be about the Miami Dolphins, and New England Patriots. If they can play, if their quarterback, Mr. Jones, can get up to a good level, then it's gonna be a very competitive division in the AFC East.
I'll say it again. They get Hopkins, New England. To me, that changes everything in that division, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if they get Hopkins, man, wow.
Yeah, that's not gonna be good.
That's gonna be a problem for the teams in that division if they get Hopkins.
Yeah, because Belichick is trying to prove a point right quick.
Yes. I totally agree with that. I think in Belichick's mind, he got one for the Bills. He would love to give them an F up the behind, bro. I just look at him and they can get Hopkins. They'll be in business. I mean, I would really like them a lot to make the playoffs in the AFC. What do you think about Tomlin with second year Kenny Pickett and now Najee Harris has an offensive line to explode? What do you think about Pittsburgh going into the season, coach?
Pittsburgh Steelers. Yeah. You got the Cincinnati Bengals and you still got the Baltimore Ravens. I don't know, man. I think they still third in that division. Only way they're gonna need some help, man. They're gonna need some help. They're gonna need Cincinnati to cause some injuries. They're gonna need Baltimore to do what Baltimore usually do. So they can get that. They can get corroboration, then Pittsburgh might be able to move up. But I don't know about Pittsburgh's receiving core. Is it still, I know they got some young guys over there. If that receiving core can develop a little bit higher, then they got a shot.
You know who I like winning that division? And I've heard nothing but glowing reports about him right now. I'm going to go with Cleveland.
Deshaun Watson in Cleveland.
Yeah, in my opinion, they got the best quarterback in that division.
Cleveland got the best quarterback in the division?
To me, they do. I think he's gonna bounce back big time, man. I do.
Hmm. Oh boy, man, Joe Burrow ain't doing it for you no
No,
more,
no, no,
Mace.
no, 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 no. Joe Burrow, I like. I like the Bengals, but coach, you know when two wide receivers are up for their contracts and they may let both go because they got to pay Chase and the quarterback. They got to play Burrow too. I think that's going to be a problem as the season goes on for Cincinnati. I do. Boyd and Higgins are up for contracts.
Man, Boyd and Higgins need to just audition for the other 31 teams in the football league and go get your money and go see you can be number one somewhere else.
I know
You're not gonna
Iman
be number
loves
one now.
T. Higgins real bad. Iman loves him some T. Higgins. Oh, he
Oh
agreed.
yeah,
Iman agrees with me with the Browns.
It's gonna be some big. It's gonna be some big tipping, man, next in the 24 free agency. Yeah, it's gonna be some big tipping, man, for them Cincinnati guys. Yes. But nah, man, Sean Watson got probably he going come on, man. What happened when you ain't done nothing in 2 years, sir? You know, you forgotten around here in the game show highs. But I'm gonna say this, man. It's still Joe Burrow's division. Cleveland got a lot of work to do, man. They got to prove it, man. Because we've been seeing these guys get these leads, be 7-2 and fall all the way out the game, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna have this.
So
I bought the Sunday ticket this year on YouTube, so
mm-hmm.
I'll get all the games. That's the game I'm looking at as my early game opening day. Cincinnati at Cleveland.
That's gonna be where Cincinnati usually have a problem with Cleveland Browns.
Yeah. And Iman makes an excellent point. He agreed with me about the Browns winning that division. He also says Burrow had Chase in college and in the NFL, a big part of his success. I agree. Burrow's good. Don't get me wrong, folks. But when you have a similar receiving core like he did in college, and you had his guy in college, bro, that helps a lot. He's right about that.
Yeah, but you gotta understand, man. Burrow done had Swiss cheese at the offensive line position. The offensive line is finally upgraded. They got Orlando Brown Jr. at the left tackle position. So now that offensive line, they're gonna move Collins over there to right. So now the offensive line will be finally solidified in Cincinnati. So it's gonna be hard to catch up with Burrow now. And he got an offensive line. He been having trash for 2 years and made a Super Bowl appearance and an AFC champ and 2 AFC championship appearances. I don't know. Might be the year they got to get it done because of the 2 wide receivers finna move around.
Sean says, I mean, not Sean. Sean, give me a second. I'll report what you just said. Iman says that the Giants have Jalen Hyatt, the kid from Tennessee, that he feels the Giants are going to go all the way. I'm not kidding. You should have been up here, Coach, Wednesday night when Iman's Chronicles up here. It was hilarious.
No, man, Iman got to calm down. Calm down with this Giant talk. But let me say this, man. Calm down. I mean, I like you, Coach. But I don't know if I don't know, man. I don't know about y'all over there, man. You still got that idiot over there, quarterback, man. I don't know. Coach got to come up one more time.
This is the bet we have, Coach. Number one.
Go ahead.
He's laughing because if this is the bet. I have the Giants Miami beating the Giants in Miami week 5 this year. Green Bay will beat the Giants week 13 at the Meadowlands. And Jordan Love will throw more touchdowns than Daniel Jones.
Yeah, you got Cowboys coming to town opening day.
Yeah. If
Sunday night football.
Yeah. If I win, I'll fly to Minneapolis and Iman's going to buy me a steak dinner with all the works in the best steakhouse in Minneapolis.
That's what's up.
I know I'm going to win this bet. That's why I'm so confident. All right, calling the big money, Sean. Jalen Rose contract. That's a Jalen Rose. What's the basketball player name again? Oh, Derrick
Derrick
Rose.
Rose.
Yeah, because he's been so out of it for the last 10 years. Derrick Rose, fully guaranteed 2 years, $6.5 million for the Grizzlies. So he's getting $3.2 million to play for the Grizz. That's not bad. Good.
Yeah,
for
that's
him.
where he retire at.
Yeah, good for him. Hometown. He's from Chicago, but he's a legend in Memphis. So he goes back to where his college years is. With the Giants, I look at it, Coach, and I think they really did Saquon wrong. I understand why, because the first 3 years of that young boy's career, matter of fact, the first 4 years of that young boy's career, 18, 19, 20, and 21, he was hurt.
Yeah, they're not paying him.
Yeah. And
this is Le'Veon Bell business, man. Le'Veon Bell business.
I can see him getting traded. I'm serious. I can see that.
Yeah.
It's either that or he's going to get hurt again, Coach. And then the Giants will just let him walk. They won't owe him a dime. And we know what position the Giants will be going for on draft night next year. I just don't trust Saquon Barkley, man. I don't.
Yeah, you know, it was some guys, man, I was talking to years ago. Was calling him the next Barry Sanders. I said, and you know what I told him? I said, because you did that, the man will be an injury-prone player. I said that when he got drafted. I said, don't do this, man. Do not put that BS. Do not put Barry Sanders on that man's name. Please. You're going to jinx this man.
I agree.
Yeah, he did it, and the guy's been injury-prone ever since. I keep telling these people, man. The guy, I said, okay. And then when he hurt his knee, I said, yeah, trying to be Barry, tore his knee up. That's what you get. Now, I'm going to tell you, Giant fans, right now, good luck, man, with Saquon Barkley in 23, man. Good luck with him. Because y'all going to be mad. Y'all going to be mad.
Yeah, I think that's I think the Giants did the right thing, but they did treat him wrong, bro. And this is what happens. Saquon Barkley, you have nobody's loyal to you in the NFL. Look at Odell. They ran him out of town. Why? Because that stupid what was his name? David Guttenberg, whatever his name was, the GM. He didn't like Odell because Odell was living the life of a megastar in New York City.
Yeah, that was Gettleman.
Yeah, Gettleman. That's the clown. Hey, Aaron Rodgers is living it right now with the Jets. He's loving New York. He's the biggest star in town.
No, yeah, man. New York is a different town for these celebrities, man. Especially sports guys. Yeah, they get all the love.
Yeah, true. Trying to get some more news. We got Eric Gray if Saquon doesn't work out. Okay. I forgot they signed that kid. They drafted that kid.
No, okay.
Iman, what school did he go to? Folks, if you're still looking for NBA news, right now, nothing's happening.
No, it's going to be quiet. It'll start out tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. We got 3 weeks of this stuff, Coach. Maybe 2 months of it. I would say we got 2 months of this stuff. But like I told people, once NFL training camp opens for the veterans, there'll be no more NBA till next spring. Remember, the NFL don't sleep to June. There's always news going on in the National Football League. Okay?
Yeah,
Always news going on.
NFL know what to be doing. Yeah, they run America, man. They're America's game.
I mean, if you don't like football, you're not American.
That's right. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, man. So what do you think about it? So you think the Golden State Warriors are done, or you think they got one more run in them?
No, they're done.
So what they got to do to get another run? Are you thinking nothing they can do?
Kid from Oklahoma. Okay, man. What they have to do? Let me look at their team right now on the top of my head. You got the big three, but they're aging.
Yeah, they always dirt.
Oh, Golden State. They have to go get bigger. Instead of trading the kid to where did they trade him to again?
Claim to the Wizards.
You should have traded him to Orlando and got a top 6 pick out of that. Or top 10. They had 6 and 10. And picked the guy who Dallas stole.
Yeah, but I think Steve Kerr don't like kids, man.
He don't like young guys, yeah. Doesn't have the patience for him.
No, he ain't gonna do it. That's why they got Widow Wiseman. That's why they didn't take. That's why they didn't take Ball. That's why they didn't take Ball when they should have took Ball.
Yep, that was Steph's replacement.
You wouldn't have been worried. You wouldn't have had to worry about Draymond Green wouldn't be hitting that guy in the face. The guy wouldn't be talking. He ain't gonna be talking to you. He gonna be assisting
Yep.
you. So.
I'm looking at these guys now. Golden State, to me, teams have passed them by. Lakers are better. Utah's better. New Orleans is better. To name 4.
Speaking of New Orleans, what are they going to do with this Zion Williamson guy?
Well, Zion Williamson, as we speak, is giving dunking expositions to these kids, little kids in these kiddie schools, and the little kids are eating every minute of it up. I think they're going to give him one more chance, but if he gets hurt or something, he's out for months, they'll get rid of him at the trade deadline because anybody will take him.
Right.
I can see a team like the Lakers taking him and give up some of these young guys they have on the bench.
Yeah, because he kind of, because he's kind of, he's gonna end up being what you call the Cedric Sabalas type of guy. A guy that can get you 20 points by running the play for.
I agree.
Now hustle, running lane. You know.
Yeah.
You need to get a dietitian. Or you need to get on the keto. He need to get on something. I never really liked him going to New Orleans. I never did. I just feel like that place wasn't for him. It's not a good place to be trying to be on a diet neither. It's too much. It's just too much rice and gravy down there, man. You're not gonna get it done, bruh.
You got the baby mama now cooking for him.
He got 2 baby mamas now.
Yeah.
Allegedly, the second one is allegedly. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, he can play ball. It's just he can't stay on the damn court.
Yeah.
But San Antonio fans, they're back in. The San Antonio contingent is back talking noise now, mate.
They should. They got a franchise player for the next 15 years.
Yeah, San Antonio Spurs fans are back.
Yeah, me and Raven was talking about earlier. The airline wars are back. I'm gonna love every minute of it.
Mm-hmm.
Raven's gonna have every Phoenix Suns Spur game circled on his calendar.
Mm-hmm. Every time we cut off their heads. We're gonna surround that AAC ready for them.
By the way, Coach, you missed this earlier today.
Man.
Iman's talking about his boy LeBron, but he loves him some LeBron.
Yeah.
Games.
Our
favorite owner gave a salvo to Stephen A. Smith, who was talking yesterday about Giannis going to go play in New York or LA. And Jimmy Haslam said, when I trade players, okay, I send them where I want to send them. And I'm telling you right now, folks, Auntie predicted this a couple of weeks ago. I think if the Bucks don't win it this year, they will have a fire sale at this time of year from now. Everyone goes. Because, and this is for all you NBA guys out there listening, Jimmy Haslam only cares about 4 players. Deshaun Watson, Myles Garrett, Nick Chubb, and the kid Ward in the secondary. Am I right, Coach?
Yeah, pretty much.
Doesn't care about the Bucks, folks. To them, that's just a money-making machine for him. Okay. And I think the players got the message when he fired the coach after owning the team for 6 weeks.
Oh shit! I didn't know he owned the damn team. Damn.
Yeah, he owns the Bucks.
Now I see why they got rid of that guy. That's why Mark Jackson get that job now.
So Jimmy Haslam, folks, he's not gonna kiss no player's ass. I got news for you, folks. Jimmy Haslam, there's not, other than LeBron James, there is not an NBA player he gives an F about. Okay.
Jimmy Haslam owns the Milwaukee Bucks. Oh my Lord.
Boy, Brian Windhorst, when he was talking about this, about Jimmy Haslam yesterday, you could hear a pin drop in the NBA studio because they're so used to talking about the Lakers, the Heat, the Knicks, and Windhorst said, Jimmy Haslam is putting his foot down. Okay? It's gonna be a long year in Milwaukee.
Yes, it's gonna be yeah. Giannis finna get the hell up out of there, bro. Yeah, it's time to go. Yeah, you know. Yeah, you done your job. You know, you did what LeBron did. You got the team a franchise. You know, you just like, you know, Lou Alcindor, you know, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Time, come on out to LA, man. We need you. Yeah, be just like Kareem Abdul. Yeah, you done your job. Come on to LA.
Come to Miami. What are you talking about? Come to LA.
Gladly seeing you.
Come to Miami. We'll take you to Miami.
Garbage.
You know what Jimmy's gonna do? Who has the picks? Oh, they got the picks? Okay. I'll stick it up.
Yeah, because the rich get richer, right? Fuck the poor people.
Jimmy Haslam is gonna stick it up the media's ass.
Yeah, fuck the rich people. No, fuck the poor people. Rich get richer, right? Yeah, I get it.
I can see it now. We have a shocking trade.
That's the American way, King.
Yeah,
man.
These sons bullshit walk.
Ravens
these
gonna
sons,
love this.
Yeah, man. Rob Pelinka, do not hesitate to call the Milwaukee Bucks this time next year. All right. You better to get the rights to Giannis.
Raven, you ready?
Go for it.
The Dallas Mavericks tonight acquired Giannis Antetokounmpo for picks in 24, 26, 28, and 30.
Damn.
Jimmy will do something like that because Jimmy don't give a F.
No, they're gonna. Yeah, it's gonna be a fire sale in Milwaukee, baby. I couldn't believe that the NBA let this man get his hand on a franchise in that league. Are you effing kidding me? This sports polygamy that they running over here, man, it's got to stop.
Sports polygamy.
There's other than LeBron, I can see him trading him for LeBron James straight up. I can see that. Jimmy's crazy like that. It's crazy.
Yeah, because Rob Pelinka better make because Jenny Buss is getting tired of LeBron over there. She getting tired of him.
I'm telling you right now, if the Bucks get off to a shaky start with that man owning them, God help them. God help those players, bro.
Trade deadline, baby.
And don't
You
let
might be able
Deshaun
to get. You
Watson
might be
have
able
a
to get
good
Giannis
year.
by the trade deadline.
Yeah, don't let Deshaun Watson have a good year because I can hear it right now. Where you from, boy? Africa? Greece? Let me tell you something right now, boy. This is the good old U.S. of fact. And you're nothing. Let me let you know right now, boy. You're nothing like my quarterback with the Browns. Nothing. You're just a damn basketball player, boy. And I'll send you where I want to send you.
This is terrible. But all I got to say, I can't believe this, man. I really can't. This man, it's brought himself. I mean, Adam Silver, man, you just got to. We lose Michael Jordan for this bullshit. I understand. We already know who on who, but I don't give a damn about that J. Cole group over there. But I mean, Haslam in the NBA with the Milwaukee Bucks. Why he couldn't buy the Cavaliers?
Jokes, man.
Why he couldn't buy the Cavaliers, man? Why he couldn't stay in town? He had to come all the way to Wisconsin and fuck up that land. Excuse my French. Man, mess that place up, man.
I mean, you let the Heat wipe that ass twice when they had no business winning, and then they fired their coach right afterwards. That's some fucked up shit.
The Wizards are
No, that's
trading.
Haslam fires coaches, man. He's firing coaches every year, and with the Cleveland
No,
Browns.
the GM. That's what I'm telling you right now. The GM's next because if Haslam don't get what
coach, who does that?
When Haslam doesn't get what he wants, the GM takes the axe.
Yeah, man. That's a walking pastry maker, man. He believes in turnover. Yeah, he's a baker, man. Shit. I don't know why in the hell is this. Boy, you ain't lying, man. They just let because you own. It's like the Pelicans, man. That's why the Pelicans ain't gonna go nowhere because they got the benches on down there. They ain't gonna make the right decisions. I don't like that.
I
man.
can't stand David Griffin, bro. You talk about a punk ass, but hey, he got talent down there. I'll tell you that. Wizards to train Monte Morris to the Pistons. So we're getting 11 o'clock in the evening trades now.
That's what's
I don't
up.
know who Monte Morris is, but he's getting traded to the guillotine tonight in Detroit. You talk about N.B.A. shithole Detroit right now.
Man, what is the problem with Detroit? Why Detroit can't get back on top, man?
I think Detroit's problem, honestly, is back in the days of Rip Hamilton, Chauncey, Ben Wallace, players wanted to play there. Number one, their tradition was strong with Isaiah and the Bad Boys. Number two, and this is gonna get a little racial here, but these are facts. It's a great city for black men. Let's be real, for black people.
Yeah, it's a black town.
Those guys were proud to run to Detroit. Yeah, I'll run to Detroit. Yeah, because after games, I'm gonna go to some jazz clubs, some R&B clubs. I'm gonna get me good soul food after the games. Yeah, I'll do that. Not like that no more.
Nah, everybody on Instagram and getting them Instagram models. They don't want to come to Detroit.
There you go. That's why Detroit is falling off the cliff.
Yeah, this Instagram, man, is killing the league, man.
Yeah, and that's why I said, all these people talk about, you're going to go to LA. These players don't have to go to the big city no more. They're on social network. As long as you pay these guys, they're going. No, they're not going to Detroit. They're not going to Utah. They're not going to go play for Greg Popovich. You know what I'm saying? But these guys, they'll run when the weather's warm. And that's been the key of the new NBA since you could say Steve Nash, when the Mavericks got good. Those are warm weather cities, folks. Yao Ming and McGrady in Houston. Those are warm weather places. Players are going to want to play there. Now,
Yeah,
reason
because
why
it
people
ain't like
don't-
it was back in the 80s and 90s.
yeah,
Everybody had a player pimp mentality, so you would love to play in the cold weather game because you'd be able to wear your minks and all your stuff. They don't wear that stuff in today's NBA, so that's the reason why they want to be in a warmer climate.
yes. Today's players are spoiled, pampered. Big Money Sean is at a monster night tonight. Go ahead, Raven.
Say what?
No, I thought you wanted to say something.
Oh no,
I will also say this, Coach. If Giannis is going to get traded, he's going to go to he wants to go to Dallas to play with Luka. See what's going to happen now that the foreigners are taking over the NBA. If they don't like something, they're going to go play with the best of a foreign player. So in the future, you're going to see a lot of guys want to go down and play for foreigners to go play with Mark Cuban.
Right, man. San Antonio.
They'll run up to Ujiri in Toronto because he's an African man that runs that entire ship. And if you're a foreign player, that's the type of place where you want to be at. Trust me.
Toronto is an international city, so
yes, 6th biggest
I
international
know they were talking
city
about
in the world.
Giannis. I know they were talking about Giannis might end up going there anyway.
Yeah, that's his number one choice.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm glad Haslam let the word out that he is the warden. He is the new warden of the NBA. That's the way you treat these players. The way you treat these players.
Fucking idiot.
The inmates been running the asylum for too long in the NBA. Good
An
we got
idiot.
Good that we got owner who told you.
Yeah, he's Tommy Lee Jones and Natural Born Killers.
This is for Mr. This is for Raven. He's the big boss man, baby.
Oh, big boss man.
With that
He's an idiot.
coming out of his mouth.
Big boss man.
He's an idiot. Idiot.
Why is Jimmy Haslam an idiot?
Look what he's doing. He's getting rid of his best player. Who the fuck does that? An idiot.
He don't care. He's not Deshaun Watson.
Man, he's better than
Yeah, but he's in the league of
Watson.
guaranteed contracts, so hey, he had to be happy.
Man, that guy's
He's not
an idiot,
Miles
man.
Garrett or Denzel Ward.
He's an idiot. My name's Jimmy Haslam. I do what my grandson says.
No, it's his nephew.
Nephew. Oh, he does what he
Well,
says.
I love my nephew. I know that. I know Raven loves his niece.
But it's different, though, Mace. You guys got common sense. This guy doesn't.
At least somebody can calm down this madman. This is the little guy.
Yeah, man.
I know Coach got a nephew or niece, right, Coach?
What's that?
You got a nephew or niece, right?
Yeah, I got plenty of them.
Yeah. So you know what we're talking about up here.
I'm pretty sure he has common sense as well.
Who? Jimmy?
No, Coach.
Yeah, he does. Of course, Coach does.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does. Jimmy Haslam's an idiot.
Damn, he got the
No. Ain't nobody. I don't co-sign him ever.
Haslam got that team.
You're gonna ship your best player out of town because your nephew said so? What kind of shit is that?
No, the nephew has nothing about this. This is what happened. Stephen A. Smith was running his mouth, boasting that Giannis was going to go to the Knicks or LA, and then Brian Windhorst let everybody know who Jimmy Haslam is.
Yeah, an idiot.
And he's the boss, baby. See, let's be honest. Jimmy wrote the Bucks owner a $3.5 billion check. It said, "This is my shit now."
Yeah, He's gonna destroy that franchise. Give it time.
Man, this is terrible.
The next
I think
GM
I'm laughing about this. I'm serious.
The next GM
Yeah, we
will
know.
draft him.
That's why we
Destroy
laughing.
that
'cause we know what's gonna happen.
franchise. Give it time.
Hey, let me tell you something, Canes. Look at the Browns' talent the last 8 years in the draft. Look how easy, when this man opens up his checkbook, players come to Cleveland to play football.
Damn shame.
And when you perform for Jimmy's not Stephen Ross who lets you walk out the door. Jimmy will resign the guys who ball out. Ask Myles Garrett. Ask Nick Chubb. Ask Deshaun Watson.
He's still an
Ask
idiot.
Denzel Ward. You know what he did for those guys? He rewarded those players. And those are his core four right there.
He's still an idiot.
Not me. I wish he owned the damn Dolphins. I'll tell you that right now.
No, thank you. If he did that shit, I won't be a Dolphin fan no more.
I'll take
Fuck all that.
Haslam any day of the week than Stephen Ross, bro.
No,
any
thank you. I won't be a Dolphins fan if that
damn
happens.
Hazard, boy. Yeah, that damn Haslam, boy. He gonna be running on. He gonna find out that money don't mean anything. That's bad about association.
I won't touch the Dolphins.
It's all about location.
Shit.
Yeah, an idiot.
There ain't nobody trying to be up in Milwaukee, man.
That guy's the biggest clown I
This
ever
ain't the
seen.
Laverne and Shirley days, man.
Idiot. I want to ship Giannis out of town and destroy the team and put this team into havoc. Man, let Giannis leave that town. You see what the fans do. Get this guy the hell up out of here.
You know what, and you know what Giannis will say? Especially if it's like Dallas or Toronto. Hey, look, I gave you guys 11 great years. I bought you a championship by myself. I was a one-man gang. But gotta go. Not working for this idiot as a owner. Gotta go.
Nah, Giannis is. He gonna move around, dog. He don't
Man,
know
I'll
nothing
go dig a hole and I'll hide in the hole. Fuck all that.
They don't care. Jimmy Haslam don't care about the Milwaukee Bucks. To him, that's just a hobby to him, bro. It's like playing. That's his team for fantasy basketball. That's why he got rid of the coach so quick. And he hired a flunky to be coach.
Hey, this is a message for all N.B.A. free agents out there and all stars. Stay away from Milwaukee Bucks. Don't go there, please. Save yourself a headache.
Coach, you know why he hired the flunky, right?
No, I didn't know.
Because he's setting up the GM for the next hit, baby.
Damn.
Oh my goodness!
I can't fire the coach.
Fans.
I mean, I can't fire the coach. He only got a year. That's not fair to him. But the general manager didn't do what I told him to do. I told him to send his ass out to Sacramento. He didn't do it, so now he's gone.
Someone's gonna beat his ass one of these days, man. You gonna see, miss.
And I'll have a new GM in the morning because everybody wants to work for me.
How do you fire a championship winning coach all because you lose to a series?
He didn't like what he saw.
Bro, and then he goes and hires this guy right now. It's like, what, man? You talk about trouble in South Beach? Shoot, that's trouble in Milwaukee.
Hey, I didn't hear Giannis complaining when he fired him.
Wait till the next year. You're going to feel it.
Oh, yeah, next year, boy. Unless there's a championship, he's going to raise up. But let's say the Bucks do win it all.
They ain't going to win it all with that coach. There's no way in hell.
The NBA final, everybody wants to see is Denver against Milwaukee. They want to
Joker's gonna
see
tap that
Jokic.
butt left and right.
They want to see Jokic versus Giannis.
Yeah, Joker's gonna tap that butt left and right.
Who, Jokic?
Yeah, he gonna destroy Giannis.
I don't know.
Bro, Giannis is small compared to Jokic.
You know, the scary thing is the NBA will hype it as the two best players in the world. That is the NBA final.
Yeah, and they'll probably fix that thing so the Nuggets repeat.
No, I think the NBA likes Giannis, even though the fans can't stand him.
Man,
It'd be interesting. If he wins it all, the point I was making is Jimmy Haslam will go way above the salary cap to reward all those players.
the NBA will be better off having Giannis on Denver and making the Bucks suffer.
I don't see Giannis on the. I don't think Mike Malone would want Giannis in Denver.
Man, I would. Him and
Mike
Jokic,
Malone is
hell
the-
yeah. Do it.
Mike Malone is the new hip hop coach of the NBA. You seen his antics, coach?
This is just sad, bro.
What, for a great owner put my foot up your ass?
I'm
owner
sorry,
like Jimmy
Milwaukee
Haslam?
fans. I feel sorry for you guys. And I'll get rid of him too. Get your ass out of here. You're gonna let your nephew decide who you keep and who you let walk. Man,
I remember when the little boy told the coach 2 years ago, I warned people he was going to fire the GM, and he did. I said, hey, you can't fire this guy. You can't fire the black boy. He drafted all these
Boy,
players,
I
so he's
tell
going to
you.
take out Jimmy. I said,
I
Jimmy.
tell you, man.
I said, who? Yeah, man.
I'm like, wow, really?
So what Jimmy did, he took the AK-47, the sniper rifle, and took out Baker Mayfield. You're gone. That's how Jimmy works.
You guy's an idiot.
Well, this year he didn't fire nobody, and the reason is he has a top 8 quarterback in the league. Oh, I can see those conversations right now. Him at the Bucks practice in September. Yeah, you see, you guys are not on the level of my Cleveland Browns. You see what my Browns are doing? You see what they're doing?
Bro, the Bucks have a championship. The Browns don't have nothing. Come on.
No. I think people will give the Browns more of a chance to be good than the Bucks winning anything.
Blind ass fans. Blind ass fans.
You got a lot in the black manosphere who think Giannis is overrated. He sucks and he can't shoot. He's a bum. Am I right, Raven?
Yeah.
A lot of brothers feel that way about Giannis.
And that's where I take Giannis' side.
Oh, yeah, I don't even listen to those fools.
Because Giannis, he's a damn good player.
Take this for another 20 minutes and then I'm out of here. Yeah, Giannis, he's a great player. I don't.
Yeah, he is.
I have nothing but praise for Giannis, but you can't tell these NBA fools anything.
Well, you can't please them all either.
We'll have a brand new top 20 this year in the NBA. Last year, everybody in the top 20 made the playoffs last year. So all this Bleacher Report's done a terrible job, by the way. They've done.
I like to know. I'm not gonna say it, man. I'm just embarrassed right now.
Derrick Rose. LeBron sticking it to everybody but hates clutch sports.
Damn, the Marlins got smoked, bro.
Oh, we're doing the baseball.
16-4. Ouch. Shots fired.
Who they play?
The Braves.
No, what? I told you the one team they don't match up with is the Braves.
There's no excuse, Mace.
It is not as good as the Braves.
You're in the playoff hunt. There's no excuse.
All right, Arizona blowing out the Angels. Boy, is Arizona good or what? As they'll play Atlanta next week. And I will do that series up here next week since we're in a dead period. The Orioles getting blown out by Minnesota. They must have caught rain in Baltimore. A's up on the White Sox, 4-1. Dodgers beat Kansas City. Colorado finally got a win. They beat Detroit. Detroit's been hot lately. Houston cools down their arch rival, the Texas Rangers. Pittsburgh beat Milwaukee. Like Kane said, the Braves smoked the Marlins tonight. Braves are on fire. That is the Braves' 15th win in the last 16 games. So Atlanta is definitely the one seed in the National League. Tampa is definitely the one seed in the American League. That could be a rematch of the 2020 World Series, folks. Frisco wins again. They beat the Mets, who are just about the Mets are on life support, and that owner who bragged spending $330 million for a team salary, $200 over the salary cap, beating his chest. Now he's eating shit. Good for the Mets, and they're losing fans. No pun intended. Grinder's a big Met and Jet fan. Boston wins. They beat Toronto 5-0. The Reds win again. Reds are on fire as they lead the National League Central. Cubs beat the Indians are really out of it. So that's your baseball wrap up. Let me see if the Yankees win in St. Louis. Let me see that. Go back a little bit.
And the cheap ass Marlins are doing way better than the Dolphins. Damn. What a shame.
Well, Marlins got good general manager. She knows how to build a team. She's been around.
Better than Greer, that's for sure.
Well, Greer knows how to sign free agents. He doesn't know how to draft.
Damn, shots fired.
You know, those are the quotes of one Omar Kelly. And he's right. Greer can spend the money. He can't draft for shit. He got lucky in 2021. And I give more of that credit to Flores than I do Greer. And like I said, I watched this brother do the hockey draft the other night, and I said, you do know the family's ashamed of you. Your dad's rolling in the grave, Chris. Your brother built that Chicago Blackout, the dynasty, in the 2010s. Looks like the NBA is dead tonight, folks. Unless something big happened, the NBA shut it down for the night. They had a good day. Give the NBA credit. They had a good Friday evening and really entertained me. The NHL is in 12 and a half hours. Their free agency, I'll be up here for it at 12 noon doing the hockey free agents and signings. So both of our guys are gone. And me and Raven could talk kaiju and video tonight. You know, I'm telling you, people, don't sleep on Raven. I tell you,
put me on the spot.
like those video games, and he could talk Voyager. Is it still called Voyager with the sex stuff, Raven? With the V?
Or the VR stuff that they're doing?
No, not VR, though. They used to call the sex stuff, the exotic stuff.
Virtual sex?
Like a Voyager, something like that back in the 90s.
Voyeur.
Yes. That's the
Voyeur. Voyeurism.
Yeah, that's the word. 15
Hmm.
minutes left, folks, but the NBA shut it down. Nothing's happening. I know big money's on his way home. Let me go to how good is that Final Fantasy 16?
Well, I mean, I've looked into it a little bit. I'm going to be buying it soon. I haven't bought it yet. I'll be buying it probably in the next 2 weeks.
I'm gonna buy that for my nephew.
Just to buy it. Now, I mean, nowadays I can literally buy a game, and I literally take my time on it now. I don't play games like I used to anymore,
There you go. I
unless
haven't
it's really
opened up my
good.
box yet, man. I'm dying to open up my box.
Mhm.
Don't think I'm not.
But typically on Final Fantasy games, I mean, you progress through it and then the game unlocks, and I mean, it could be just huge. It could be other issues with it. I know it has to be. They are already talking about they have to patch it up. I mean, that's just typical nowadays.
Yeah, my nephew's a big fan of Armored Core, and that's coming out.
Hmm.
That
I
game,
mean, gaming wise, I mean, the good games are gonna start appearing. Now, I mean, I'm jumping on it because I want to be in place for Spider-Man 2. That just knowing how wonderful Insomniac has been with the Spider-Man franchise and with the Spider-Man IP, man, man, yeah, that's a game I'm looking forward to.
that's the one you're looking forward to?
That's a big one I'm looking forward to. Oh, I mean, that one is, that always sells the Sony consoles. It also, since Sony owns it, I mean, they started doing duo packages and shit. Like the next Spider-Man is I think the next Spider-Man is already shot, and now they're working on is moving into the VX stage of production. So, typically, and I mean that game is automatically going to be a AAA title and pretty much platinum sales, or probably even more. I mean, Spider-Man has a huge fan base.
Oh, I know. Yeah, you had Irvin up here a couple of weeks ago talking about it.
Yeah, I mean it's huge, and a lot of the younger cats are into it. I mean, Miles Morales. I mean, we've been in the Spider-Man, the Black Spider-Man for quite some time. We've been wanting to see it, and now we're here with it. And Spider-Man 2. Yeah, that's a big one. That's a big one. We don't want to miss out on the big ones. Now, typically, what eventually happens, because that's going to automatically go gold, so you're going to probably end up being able to get it maybe a year from now for like $20 or maybe even less. But the way it is, I mean, shoot, games are now $70.
Hell yeah.
I'm like, I trip out on people when they stereotype gamers. I'm like, y'all been talking about ballers and all this and that, and y'all think gamers are lazy and
Mhm.
struggle. I'm like, you not thought about that shit? New games come out every fucking week. A pro gamer buys those new games. Now they may rent them or they may buy them. But either way it goes, to keep up with technology, you are in a constant upgrade cycle. Constant. I mean, you got to have money for it. So how else you going to get the money? You got to be smart enough to make the money in order to play the hobby. So they don't get it, But there are, I mean, I also get, well, I also understand what they're saying, because there are some guys out there that just play one game or play their sports game continuously, and they don't venture out and try other things, and that kind of makes you stagnant in life. Yeah, it does. But when you think about those sports games that they play, those are sports fans at the same time, and a lot of sports fan that plays Madden, plays NBA 2K, or professional boys. It's a hobby. So it's like, we get bad rep. Everybody I play online with seems to get they have their shit together in life. So, oh,
Yeah, I agree with that.
it's just, it's two sides to every story, and I guess every stereotype. But well, I'm looking forward to that game. I'm looking forward to it. Right now, I'm more concentrated on my PC components as I'm building my production rigs, motherboard performance, power supply consumption. The demand on these new components are pretty kind of scary, because I'm like, damn, this shit can take 120 watts. Shit, fuck, what the fuck can this shit do when I do power it up? Then I'm monitoring, worst case scenarios. If my processor gets too hot, causes a meltdown, what do I do? I understood what Kuda was saying about his hero, because that piece of equipment, that shit is hard to replace. You can't necessarily just pop up unless you got it. You can pop up another $500, and I sure as hell don't want to burn out a $600 chip. That used to go for $1,200. I mean, there's a lot of consideration. So I'm monitoring, consumer reports, PC tech reports, Tom's Hardware. I'm all over Tom's Hardware. Just learning about the new upcoming shit that's coming out and what you can do with what's already out available. And I'm also paying attention to Jay's 2 cents. I love him to death. He is definitely the PC enthusiast. He knows a hell of a lot. He even immediately will admit that, if you make some mistakes on some things and overlook some things, because technology, keeping up with all this PC shit, that's a daunting task. It ain't for the easy heart. It ain't.
Yeah, I believe that.
It ain't, but he keeps everybody up to date. I mean, we're able to, compared to the PS5 and the Xbox Series on PC, we're able to damn near, I would say, double the power.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if that rumor, well, not necessarily a rumor, but a leak is true, and the PS6 is on its way,
mm-hmm.
it's still not going to be able to catch up to probably what you can do as far as upgrading your systems. Now, I mean, you run a DDR5 memory sticks, and the sweet point is at 6,000 megahertz. You can't run 4 stick. Well, you can do it. Someone across Reddit figure out a way to do it, but you can't run four sticks at the same frequency of 6,000 with the sweet spot at the same time. So most of the people are running off of 2 memory sticks. What that all has to do is basically how you're doing your commands and your animations and your graphics and the gaming and all this and that. So that's what it all boils down to. So, I mean, they're learning to fine tune what they can do with DDR5 right now. And DDR5 is already stepping up. I mean, even on the motherboards that you're currently buying now, there's already some change that's happening there. So, it is what it is. I'm just taking my time learning. That's all hardware. This ain't even on the software, and I ain't even going into software yet.
Yeah, I'm just amazed, man. Like, all you tech guys, you guys know how to do this stuff.
It's fun. It's another hobby. It's a skill. It's really a skill, and you're bettering that skill. So, like Auntie, when Auntie was doing the purge, I was just wondering. I was like, I think that was like sad because I watched that shit for a while, bro. I watched that shit. I did do that marathon run with him again on that, but I was like, what hardware is he using? I was like, if he's using a laptop, he needs to definitely get that a little bit updated a little bit. Not running the whole purge, but just to help with his admin and his managing. And I was like, yeah, my ZenBook will probably be perfect for him. Because I'm gonna get a ZenBook. I am. I'm gonna get a ZenBook. That's the thing. There's some special things I can do with those. I'm gonna get a ZenBook as that go along with these production rigs that I'm building.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, and that's not even going into thinking about the cameras, my new age cameras, saying goodbye to my old Sony. So it's a daunting task, bit by bit, piece by bit. We want to have fun. I'm looking forward to when GTA 6 is out. The nights that I'll definitely be streaming and just having some fun on GTA 6. It's and the VR2 I'm getting at for the PS5 as well. I love my VR1.
Yeah, I feel you, bro.
But
I feel
but
you.
as far as kaiju, yeah, Godzilla X Con, the new Empire. The hype is already laid. Dangerfield and gone into more about this new animated Godzilla movie that then I guess popped up and came out. I mean, he's going more into the lore. That's what they do. They go more into the lore because what usually happens as the marketing begins for the film upon release,
Yeah,
they'll do like special animation films, which they've already had. Toho will also do their own thing as well, and then the leaks happen like where Kuda's at, he more than likely would probably start seeing some, what we would eventually get as far as collectibles and toys, like
yeah,
what happened with Godzilla versus Kong. We'll know what's going to end up going on in the movie because of the toys. You know,
that's how it was in the '90s.
yeah,
Because I
sure
used to buy
was.
my nephews when they were real little. I used to buy them. My brother used to buy them the Godzilla uh, toys that came out with the Japanese movies over in Japan.
Oh man, in the '90s. I mean, in the '90s, I wanted to be so bad in the CES events. That was the Consumer Electronic shows back in the day. Remember
Yeah,
when there was the days of Game Pro, Electronic Monthly,
hell yeah,
Electronic Gaming Monthly. Um, I wanted to be so bad back at those conventions or in that conventions. And I mean, back then you could only get in as if you were basically like a merchant.
yeah. You
And
had your own store and stuff like that. Like you
absolutely,
got,
my friend, and I mean, it's crazy because this basically became GameStop later. Uh, he had his video game store. Uh, One, he made hella profits when the Dallas Stars became a hockey team. Yeah, here in Dallas. Oh man, he sold hockey gear. He later sold hockey gear, but he basically the store was all about video games, selling video games. And I mean, the Super NES, he was able, since he had his merchant license, he was able to go over to Japan and he brought back video of those conventions and exhibits that they put on display out in Japan. And he's like, "Oh, guess what we'll eventually get next year, or this is what I've ordered, and I'll have this." I mean, when Street Fighter 2
yep,
came out, I was the first one on his VIP list because I was like, I don't care about the US version. I want to play this game. I will play a Japanese version. The minute you get off that plane, please bring a copy back. He gave me one,
bro.
all Japanese,
Let me ask
unedited.
you this: you used to get the Japanese chips so you could play your games.
Oh, he taught me how to do that.
Yeah, I used to go to the store. They used to do it for me.
Yeah, yeah. Oh. I knew this owner. He taught me everything about consoles, the Super NES, the Super Famicom, how to get the chip, to edit it, so you don't have to worry about reading off Japanese. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Because I used to have the Godzilla game for the PS1, and it was in Japanese. Because I used to know a guy
Mhm.
who will sell Japanese games.
Mhm.
So he said, "Hey, to play that game, you need the chip." And back then, the chip was like $15. So I bought in my console. He put the chip in, and everything went smooth.
Mhm. Mhm. No, we had those old Nintendo cartridges that seemingly were indestructible. All you had to do is blow in the slide, boom, it start
There you
playing.
go. You ain't lying.
Yeah.
I want to say goodnight to Iman. I want to say goodnight to Nicer. It's Akuma Manzano. Who else? Uh, Across the pond, Moss. He was in here, and EQ, Tackman. He likes the Raptors on the move. Everybody say a prayer for Jordan. I'll put him in my prayers tonight.
Prayers to you, Jordan.
Yeah. Our panel, Melina, Keynes, Jordan Hyman was up here. And FDT in the chat. Good to see you, family. And I forgot who else was up here. It was me, you, QZ. Thank you for coming by, pulling up. Who was up here? Me, you, the guy who I'm going to say last. Toya, we love you. It was me, you, Melina, Keynes, and Coach. Yeah, there you go. So basically said goodnight to everybody. Louis Shirley is in the building. Of course, Big Money Sean tonight doing an awesome job with breaking the rumors down. And this man right here, Raven Knight, for chilling with us up here. And I know you're going to enjoy your WWE tomorrow night. And I hope these guys give an extra effort knowing that they're going to be off for 6 weeks. Before they get rammed up for SummerSlam. First time in a while, SummerSlam is not in LA. It was in LA for a while.
Well, Mace, if you got the connections, now I have a coworker that's on his way there.
Yes,
he has, from what I understand, it's a hip hop dance competition in Brooklyn going down. So if anybody out there in Brooklyn is going to be out there, treat our Dallas Texan okay. I know y'all will. Y'all good out there.
Yeah, they're good out there. They're good down there. The Bronx not so much because it's Latin based here. So if somebody came from out of town, they will stare that down. In Brooklyn, they welcome everybody. So, you know what I'm saying? Raven, I'll see you, I guess, Tuesday of next week, family. And I'll pick up this N.B.A. stuff.
All right.
Not Tuesday. You see me Monday. Tuesday, I'm taking off for the 4th of July. So I'll see you Monday night, and you could talk about the results from the Hell in the whatever match it is.
Money in the Bank.
Money in the Bank.
You ever watched? When the last time you watched the Money in the Bank? Have you watched the Money in the Bank?
God damn, probably, bro. No joke. Probably, probably 2010, 2011.
I was saying it's got like about good 10 years. Oh yeah.
For once my nephew went, bro, no lie. Once my nephew went to college, that was it for me, bro.
Oh yeah.
As soon as I took him to his college campus and came back to the city, I was out the door, bro. So I didn't even think about wrestling anymore. Everybody, I'll see you tomorrow. 12 noon, I'll be on. The hockey free agency and trades will be tomorrow afternoon. I'll be on in exactly 12 hours and 20 minutes. Good night, everybody from the Oasis. Good night.
Peace.
Thank you for coming.